Hey heck hello wow it's been this long already?
I'm actually on time. I can't be dragged, because I'm on time. So there. Although now I'm just like second guessing myself, because I'm like, wait, what did I forget? What am I forgetting? I'm on time, which means I'm forgetting something. I saw Bloodborne notification, I for sure misread that as something.
UWU, what's this?
Amelie, thank you so much for the 20 months. I appreciate you, Javon. I'm gonna need you to get your eyes checked. We don't allow that.
Double up and take more cheddar.
I love how the bot said that. That just sounded so weird and uncomfortable for her. But yes, how is everyone? How are we? Happy Tuesday. I just saw a brief glance. Maybe it was wishful thinking. Javon, what did you read? Now I have no idea what you read. Can you please get some hype in chat for Loki's resub, SJ's resub, Amelie's resub? Oh, Borderlands? No, I'm not playing Borderlands on stream. I'm not playing Borderlands on stream. God, the last time I did that is when Papa Murph was still around these parts. He caught up with me. I'm arting at warp speed and will be lurking, but I'm doing well today. Oh no.
Keeping it going.
Arachnofold, thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate you. I know that now, but I said I saw a quick glance and had to double take. You was about to hop in real quick and be like, so you're playing Borderlands and didn't inform me. Discuss. Discuss. But no, that's what I was saying before. Like, I know you can run over each other in like 2, because I watched Papa Murph get ran over like multiple times. Multiple times. There's a clip of him getting ran over by us. And then I decided to back up because I had to fix something or another. I forget what. Oh no.
Novifire cheered. X100. Pride Month is over, but consider. I am queer the 24th of July 365.
You did not say the 24th of July, madame. What in the hell? No, but thank you for the 100 biddies, which reminds me really, really quickly. So, voice mod things. We got updates. It is now 50 bits for 15 seconds. It's 50 bits for 15 seconds. And it is still true that they stack. So if you do 100 bits, that's 30 seconds. If you do 200 bits, that's a minute. Please do not make my voice change for a minute. That's weird. And it's going to creep out new people who are going to come in and be like, what the hell is wrong with this girl's voice? Why does she sound like she's in a fucking aluminum can? I'm sorry, a aluminum can. Also, I fixed the bleeps. She uses the correct day vote format. 24th of July is an interesting way to interpret that day. TCS insisting on confusing things for dates. Reminds me of the horror show that is Excel formatting. Change for a minute. Okay, noted. Oh, I'm not here for the beeps. Oh, Jinto, did you miss that last time? Where I was like, oh, we're going to talk about this Nintendo and then we're going to go ahead and get through it and talk about how all these gamers are so you know. But the best part is that it bleeps, but my captions still pick it up. So if I don't want captions to read it, I have to self-censor, and if I'm already up and moving, if I remember to beep, it's a blessing. It's a blessing. That'll be useful too for when we do front page and then SJ decides to curse on stream. So you know, it has multiple functions. It has multiple functions. Oh, oh my gosh. So, wait, oh yeah, the horror show that's Excel formatting. It's mostly because they make you format it all in that one never-ending string. And it's like, really? I can't just like... SJ, I'm talking about when you were on front page with me. And we were playing Tales of Symphonia. And you were cursing and I immediately started screaming at you. I was like, we are on front page. Never-ending string theme intensifies. Oh. But no, we need to talk about this Nintendo stuff. I thought that I was angry at the Knockout City stuff, but that at least had nuance around the conversation. There's a whole convo to be had about partner programs, requirements, what they look like, expectations, all of that stuff. The Knockout City conversation happened because there's a lot to unpack there. But today's nonsense literally makes me want to dropkick gamers. I'm here to tell you your PS4 sucks. Thanks, Mina. Yeah, but that's the crux of it. Like I am so annoyed at today's news. I'm so annoyed because that news broke and instantaneously gamers just flocked to it and was like, oh, this is terrible. This is awful. This isn't a worthwhile upgrade. Why are you wasting our time? And I'm just like, y'all really don't realize that you're not the only market, huh? You folks better behave. I'm looking to do some Hades runs. Ooh. Good luck on your runs, Amelie. I believe. But yeah, gamers really struggle with the idea that there is more than one market in gaming. I don't know how to tell you that you aren't the only person who exists. Yes. We dropkicking gamers. I'll get the boxing gloves. People out like Nintendo's forcing them to buy. Geo, it's that part. That's the part that chaps my ass the most. I always behave. Oh my gosh. Hey, Kedanen. That's the part, Geo, that kills me the most. Is that... So, okay. Let's level. The Switch OLED, which I hope that that's not what they're going to keep the name, because that's atrocious. That's disgusting. Is a minor upgrade at best, a side grade at worst. The thing is, and I said this on Twitter, I looked and I was like, but what if I said that then, you know, this upgrade's not for you? Yeah, I'll get a bigger screen, an OLED, and a doubling of internal storage and a wired LAN port, and that's not worthwhile upgrade. It's not aimed at you, it's aimed at folks who are hopping on for the first time. It's that part. It's that part. It's aimed at the people who are hopping on for the first time. It's aimed at the people who want another Switch for whatever reason in their household. Annoying's a perfect example. He's got multiple children in his household. He doesn't want to have to feel like he's always shoehorned to give the Switch to the kids when he wants to play Fire Emblem Three Houses. Wait, doubled internal storage? That's a good... Which ironically is exactly what they'd kind of be making them do if they did release the Switch Pro that gamers wanted. People aren't mentioning the double internal storage. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. That's a huge upgrade. Because the alternative was that you had to go out and buy a little SDD card and pray that you're like me and you can keep up with it. And by keep up with it, I mean remember that the damn thing is in the Switch in the first place. And seeing people not just hop on it from that angle, but then trying to fucking pretend that their concern all along was about other issues, it's like, but it's not. Like, trying to come in and shoehorn your way into the convo with crap like, oh, yeah, well, you know, they didn't address the drift issues, and they didn't talk about whether or not it's going to be better graphics or anything. Well, one, it's Nintendo. Nintendo has never been at the forefront for graphics. If we got Squaresoft games on Nintendo, that was the best you're getting. That has never been their shtick. That has never been their selling point. That has never been their highlight. That has never been something that they're like, we have to make sure that this is the best looking gaming out there. They're more focused on appealing to as many people as possible, which is why they were family friendly for as long as they were. And I say were because we're seeing more games on the Switch explicitly that are going to be exploring more of those not so family friendly themes. It's also marketed at folks like me who say have the OG model with the crappy battery. Arachnavolt, someone brought that up in chat too, or on my Twitter specifically, and was like, you know that there's some of us that had a Switch from day one that's on its way out the door, right? Also, Nintendo has done the same release strategy for 20 years. Normal one, bigger one, smaller one, better one. Yes, 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 yes. So we literally just watched Scott the Waz's video about the Game Boy. Now, before that video, I remember there was at least 4 releases. And then that video came through, let's talk about the Game Boy. Perfect example. That went through Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and I'm going out of order now, Game Boy Camera. We also had like the Game Boy Light in Japan. Like that's 6 iterations of one damn console. The DS, for people who want to be naysayers. The DS, Game Boy Advance SP. Thank you, that's the one I was missing. So that's 7. The DS Lite, the 3DS, the 2DS, the 3D XL. Like, this is not new. This isn't the DSi. This isn't new. DSi XL. Camera wasn't a console, but the rest are correct. Thank you. I was just adding it into the Game Boy, like, glooping. Did we mention the Game Boy Micro? No. No, we didn't. So, someone, I think it was Mina that said this in Discord, and I think this is a very, very perfect way of describing it. It blows my mind that the strategy and the plan is right there in your face, and gamers never, ever notice it. Never catch on to it. And I'm like, it does not surprise me that they are offering a side grade to a Switch. None of this surprises me. We are only had Game Boy Micro was one of Nintendo's biggest flops.
Hello.
Hey Formal, thank you so much for the 12 months. I appreciate you. Can you please get some hype and chat for the 12-month resub from Formal Casual? How are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, I didn't mention the Micro. Game Boy Camera and printer were fantastic. 3DS, new 3DS, 2DS, new 3DS XL, Game Boy Advance, SP Micro. Like this is all like the DS XL version 2 iteration 3 sub-release. Listen, I might pick up an OLED Switch on account of my poor Switch having 2 holes in it. when it's all done and said, two things are really what stand out to me about this conversation. One, people who think that they understand gaming pipelines absolutely don't. Absolutely don't. Eldrick is on the same page. Absolutely don't. I forgot my second point now. Yeah, but they don't pay attention to like trends in any way, shape, or form. And then the second thing being like quite literally, gamers just want to complain about something. Like it was all Gucci when we had these leaked specs that everyone was super hype about. And I even wrote that on Twitter. It's like, remember that time one of you assholes leaked the supposed Switch Pro and then expected it at E3 and then it didn't show up and then you said Nintendo was terrible and then you crapped all over their showcase, which was arguably one of the better showcases of all of E3? You remember that? Because that wasn't even like a full 2 months ago. And now you have your new Switch and you're upset that it's a side grade. Y'all act like the Switch Lite didn't just come out a couple years ago. Like, what are we doing? It's like WandaVision finale all over again. They also have the problem, like, it's not worth it unless it's a graphics upgrade, but seeing a lot of that around today, yes. It's not worth it if it's not a graphics upgrade, but Nintendo's never done a lot with graphics. Nintendo does good graphics for Nintendo. They are not trying to be on the Series S or the PS5 level. And the thing is, they never have been. That's not their thing. That's like going to Olive Garden and being upset that they don't have better steak on the menu. Baby, it's Olive Garden. Why did you go to Olive Garden, which is, known for they're known for pasta, and expect a high quality steak? Why? Why did you do this? I don't understand. End of statement, but why did you go to Olive Garden? Okay, food aside, but that's like, that's the thing that kills me. It doesn't make sense when you start putting it into other like aspects. Why did you go to a record store and then get angry that they don't sell shirts? It's a record store. They might have a few shirts in the back, but they're not going to have an extended amount because it's a record store. Their focus is records. Like, could you imagine reading that Google review? This is the worst record store ever. They only have 5 band shirts. It's a record store. Why weren't you there for records? And you know that Google review exists somewhere, right? It's just mind-blowing. It is absolutely mind-blowing. This is the whole coat, mint soup skit except for video games. Because when you're there, you're family, and family is the most important thing right now. Like, what? And I said this on Twitter too. They be busted for a Switch Pro, then they get pissy when companies start prioritizing the Switch Pro and abandoning the older versions like they did with the new 3DS. Did we not just bully Sony into keeping the PSP alive? Wasn't the core argument for keeping the PSP alive about how we didn't want to lose access to our games and stuff, and that Sony refuses to put them on like other platforms? It's like, I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone reading some of this nonsense. And in the back of my head, I'm like, gamers can't be this dense. Can they? And then I found out today that yes, they can. Hey, Ice Cole, how are you? We're doing good. About to drink some tea. We're talking about the Switch news today and how a lot of gamers just really outed themselves as people who don't need to be a part of the conversation. My Lanta. So since Nintendo's just doing Nintendo things, can I ask, have you already chimed in on a new system that was announced? Yes, that's exactly what we're talking about. We're talking about how the OLED is $50 more than the original base Switch model. A lot of people are purposely omitting the part where it has an updated GPU. Doubles the internal storage. This is news to me. I didn't realize that. Minor graphics update here and there. No big performance changes. It has an Ethernet cable now. And like, my whole thing that I've been trying to tell people is that not everything is for you. this new Switch is not for people like me who own a Switch Lite already. This new Switch is not for people who have been playing their current Switch casually and are having no issues with it. This new Switch is literally for people who never got an original Switch. Their old Switch is on their way out the door. Or for people who are collectors. That's who this Switch is for. And so then I saw someone come up with the conversation of, well, people need to not buy it because it doesn't help with anything with moving stuff forward. And it's like, moving what forward? Nintendo is fine. Nintendo has been fine. This new Switch is for PSP Vita fans who haven't gotten a Switch yet. Listen, like straight up, the people who are complaining the hardest about it don't want to accept the part, hey John, they don't want to accept the part where this console is not for them. And that makes them upset. It's the same thing that happened with E3. I need some help loading the band. Shut up, Humbly. This is the same thing that happened with E3, where people came out and said E3 was a snooze fest, and I was like, no, it wasn't. E3 just didn't have all the games you wanted. That's a completely different criticism. It is a completely different conversation. Hey, they confirmed that it doesn't have an improved GPU. Well, hang on. The GPU that's in it, though, the original I thought was out of life. You being ashy about those. You said that in Discord and I laughed. Not the new Switch, the entire new console that was announced by the older company. And for the life of me, can't find a Google combination to give the proper name. I'm honestly excited to have Ethernet on it. I'm one of the only groups you listed, though. My Switch is going downhill. That's what I'm saying. And Nintendo knows what they're doing. They're releasing this. They are not releasing this with the plan of selling nearly as many units as they did with the original Switch. That's not the plan. The plan was to go ahead and hold over some cash until things like holiday. That's exactly what the plan is here. They're getting a little bit of extra dosh before we get into the holiday push. That's all they're doing. And this is right in line with stuff that they've done. Scared, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Big Scared Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black Queer content creator. We do try hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things, and we talk about game design, game development, and game news on occasion. And today we're talking first and foremost about the updated Switch news and how the gamers are upset. And before the game starts, let's go. Yes. How is Mass Effect? Which one are you on? Who are you romancing? But yeah, there's a ton of people who are excited about this for very, very, what I want to say, valid and worthwhile reasons. So to see gamers walking around and being like, this is the worst thing ever, I can't believe Nintendo would do this, y'all can go home. This is not for you. Don't buy it. Who are you smooching and why is it Garrus? It feels a lot like Quality of Life Refresh along the lines of a larger battery version they did, just targeted to different issues about their initial design. I just bought my girlfriend a Switch and I kind of regret not waiting for the OLED. Geo, if my boyfriend didn't buy me a Switch a year and a half, 2 years ago? No, a year and a half, because we got it after the pandemic hit. If he didn't get me a Switch after the pandemic had hit, I would be buying an OLED. I'd be buying an OLED, 100%. It is Garrus. It's okay. I smooch Garrus too. I'm debating on buying the Garrus body pillow because I don't know how many weeb points that will accrue. And I don't know if I'm at my limit. But I might get the Garrus body pillow. If it isn't sold out. The promotion of Ethernet on a shared system suggests they're about to put a lot more into local gaming at home. I'm wondering if they're going to invest into a Switch version of LAN gaming from other rooms and reinforce connections. And see, our crap, people aren't thinking about it in that aspect. They're thinking about it in the aspect of, oh, you have the Ethernet cable? Congratulations, you've caught up to the PS2. And I know that was a joke in Discord, and it's a funny joke. It's a very accurate joke. But there are people who are actually clinging onto that with a very serious connotation. And I'm just like, okay, so which is it? Are you going to lambast Nintendo for never doing online stuff ever at all? Or are you going to lambast them for trying and not doing it fast enough? Because you can't do both. Oh, is it cute space? When will my PS2 have Wi-Fi? And if there's anything that we've learned from the gaming industry and gaming history, it's that you can't push stuff too terribly far ahead, too fast. And if you think you can, Dreamcast has entered the chat. Dreamcast has entered the chat. Let's see, I think 3DO went through the same nonsense. Like, when you're ahead of the time, you're ahead of the time. It's the same reason why the PS2 iToy was a huge flop. But then when we got things like the Kinect, it wasn't a flop, but it made movement. While Dreamcast catching a stray, I love Dreamcast. I think that the Dreamcast deserved much, much better. Basically, Morbert. That's basically it. They're upset. They're explicitly upset that Nintendo did something and it's not the thing they wanted them to do. Which is wild because Nintendo, out of all the big companies, has the strongest reputation of not giving a fuck about what you want. I don't know why y'all thought... It just makes no sense. Hey, Danton Viru, how are you? Power Stone on the Dreamcast was magical? Yes, it was. More Power Stone love, please. I think Power Stone was in the news recently for something. I can't remember what. But yes, Power Stone. Fantastic game. A+ game. Loved it. Loved it. Sorry, I forgot the name there. No, it's fine. When will my Switch be a gaming laptop and is how it eventually starts to sound to me? Aldrich! That's what people were saying in Discord too. This sounds a whole lot like, why can't I have a handheld PS5? Do you know how much time, effort, and work that takes? Have you seen how big the PS5 is? You want to take that thing that's as big as my torso and somehow manage to get it down to like this big. Girl, what in the cinnamon toast I don't... To be fair, that's what Stadia was trying to do. I see that you put that in past tense. I see that you put that in past tense. Interesting. Interesting. Pretty much the only solution after a certain point is to stream the thing, which a lot of people are saying. Poor Stadia. Hey, Mickey Raz, welcome on in. Wait, do the captions not get affected by the bleep? No. No. That's wonderful. Yeah, so you can still know what I'm saying. You can still know what I'm saying, but the bleep will cover it, unless I put it on the wrong mic. My favorite is people thinking that it should be 4K as if the Switch library will magically just work in 4K. Okay, let's talk about that for a second. It's also the part where, again, Nintendo has never been invested in stuff like that, but let's say magically they decide to do that. And I think it was Arachnovolt that said this to me on Twitter. So let's say they do that. We all know that the follow-up to that is going to be, oh sweet, thank you for that, Nintendo. So when are you going to make it so that all the games I currently own can be played on it so I don't have to rebuy them? And it's like... Gamers are as bad as, like, extreme couponers some days. They're as bad as extreme couponers. They're constantly trying to find a deal, and it's like, listen, I have no problem eviscerating the gaming industry for things like DLC to finish your games. That's garbage. I have no problem, like, pointing out a lot of the things that are happening around price points in gaming that I think are terrible too. Expecting a full upgrade of your console and not having to pay for any games at all, baby, even Game Pass isn't doing that. You still gotta come up off of 15 bones every month to make that work. So what are we doing? Why are y'all like this? I've missed on the Switch news entirely, so I'm not up to date, but based on context clues, shouty gamers want the next generation of Switch instead. Yep! That's a pretty solid summary. Honestly, for the meme, I think the next Switch refresh should allow external GPUs. Like I said, Nintendo doesn't care about your feelings in any way, shape, or form. And they've been kind of like firmly placed in this kind of retro, family-friendly, low effort and energy rendering wise and processing wise games for decades. I need people to understand that that's decades plural. They have no reason under the sun to all of a sudden in 2021 decide they need to make a PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series S competitor. Razer branded Switches. If we can get Mario done in the graphic basis of Ultra Real HD, I will have a new nightmare. Yeah, I don't want that. I'm good. Did you creep on my Insta to come up with the outfits for the candle avatar? No, I didn't. I didn't at all. I didn't even know you had an Insta. And if I'm following it, that shows you how much I get on Instagram. I only just recently got back on it. But no, I didn't. Why? Do you have those two outfits? Please say you have both of those outfits. And please tell me that one of them, the tie is an Eldritch knot. Is it an Eldritch? Not Eldridge. Is it an Eldritch knot? Hey, Base. Shut up. No, it's not. No, it's not. I didn't look at those at all. I literally was like, I feel like these are outfits that Bougie would like. So let's go with these and we'll see how he feels about it. You'll have to link those to me. That's so funny. That is hilarious. Another thing that Mina pointed out is that pushing for graphics and performance drastically increases the price of the console. Y'all want that Switch Pro with 4K and 60 frames per second? Bet better 4K over... Arachnovolt. We act like we're not in the process. Hang on, we're acting like we didn't just go through this conversation 8 months ago. You remember when the PS5 and the Xbox Series X released? Ilias! Thank you so much for the 3 gift subs, and yes, you did miss the hype train, but you're catching up now. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 3 gift subs? And I'm doing well, Arcrat. I'm fine. I wanted to hop into it. And like the PS3 price announcement wasn't a meme. People act like the PS3 price announcement wasn't such a meme that even Microsoft got in on it by walking up to a podium, saying a drastically lower price point, and walking away. Did people forget that? Because that's a real thing that happened at an E3. They literally walked up and said, this number, and walked. They didn't even do the rest of their conference. Because they didn't have to. And now we're at the point where consoles are $500 a pop. And y'all are shooketh that a handheld... I have it right... Ooh. I have it right here. I caught myself. I have it right here. They're shook that consoles are $300 a pop, and they want something this big to have the power of my fucking Series S. Where? How? Oh, the screen on it's bigger too. What's a 7-inch screen go for on a high-end tablet? Isn't that a couple $100 alone? An excellent question. Morbert. This is my art tablet. This does nothing but operate as another monitor for me to fucking draw on. That's all this does. And this ran me $350 fucking dollars. Like, it's mind-blowing. 4K 60 FPS on Switch's functionality of a handheld TV with the different control input modes that sounds more expensive than PS5 and Xbox Series. And they want the graphics. I need to find my other little knob. They want the graphics and the there we go. They want the graphics and processing power and speed and capabilities of a PS5 or Series S and X on a Nintendo console. That's all it comes down to. That's literally all it comes down to. And they're upset that literally no one will do this for them. There we go. Oh! No, we're not playing anything right now. Get out of here. They want their PS5s and their Xbox Series X's in this. That's what they want. And every time that doesn't happen, it's going to be the crap that we see today. And then you're going to have the people who are going to try and actually it. You're going to have the people who are going to try and say, well, the biggest reason that they should be Sage. And yes, you just summed up my feels about people comparing the Switch to anything. And like, so you agree they are. So you agree. Basically, Vallejo. They can die angry, and at least then they'll be dead. But why do you think that we're going to cram $600 worth of hardware and software into this? Okay. Okay. I even got the not that you tie your apron right. I don't think I've ever talked to you outside of watching Talvo stream in the multiplayer channel. How do you understand my psychographics so well? I'm a very empathetic person. I can pick up on people pretty fast, unless it's some choice characters, but we don't talk about that. It makes no sense. It doesn't. It doesn't, Miku. It makes no sense. No sense. I try to have a good read on people, though, Bougie. Emphasis on try. Sometimes I miss. The most recent miss was a pretty big one, but I usually try to have a decent read. Unless they pull a Stadia-style implementation of streaming, which has failed every time it's been introduced. Even Google failed to pull it off. It's literally not possible with technology right now to do a GPU driving 4K 30, 4K 60 into that small form factor. And that's before we get into HDR. The only thing I'm dragging Nintendo for is the name. Yes, Vallejo, everyone in the Wine Cellar has made me so warm and fuzzy and happy about the type of community that we've cultivated. Because going from Twitter to the Wine Cellar, oh no. Going from Twitter to the Wine Cellar was such a refresher, because all these people on Twitter are just like, no, there's valid criticisms to be had. The Joy-Cons are still gonna drift, and there's all these other things that they should have done, and I'm just like, just don't buy it then. Just don't buy it then. Someone pointed out that part of the Joy-Con drift has a little bit to do with cleanliness, and I was just like, ooh. Because I know people who had the drift happen, but it was like 2 years out when the drift started happening. And it's like, okay, you can actually, accrue that to like wear, tear, different tech, different hardware, what have you. Y'all talking about having drifted from like 6 months out? It's like, time out, team. The new Switch is doing exactly what I need to do. All the old Switch cheaper. Uh-huh. And I don't have tolerance for bad faith arguments. All Xbox Black Box Edition, the Joy-Con drift because of that? Huh? It never occurred to me. Some of it can, yeah. With the power of gamer tears, they think that technology advancements and Vallejo, please. Oh my gosh. Well, because that was the next question, and I know, Mina, this came up when the Switch Lite announced in my Discord, because a lot of people said, well, what's going to happen when the controllers start to drift on the Switch Lite? And now that we've said it, knock on wood, I don't think I've heard of any cases of a Switch Lite having drift. Can someone get a hard confirm on that? Maybe I missed it, but I don't know that I've heard any. I'm really trying to think of if I've heard of this now. You've heard of it? Oh, whoa. Switch starts playing gas. Nintendo has silly names for their consoles. Name a better duo. But Mina likes it too, though. I think it's also because of the fact that it's exactly what it is. They're the same joysticks. That's what I figured was going to be the case. Now, a follow-up question to that. Did you hear it as often, or was it as prevalent as with the base Switch model, though? I think that's the next question to ask. Really? Oh, I'm just super lucky then. I'm really lucky. Or I'm not covered in filth. Gamers with the most recent graphics standard as handheld because, you know, by the time that's possible, the stationary... Hang on, let me finish reading that. The stationary hardware have 8K. Like, not a lot of things annoy me, but yes, Apex Legends will look different on a PC than the Switch. Like, if you don't know how that looks on one thing, but why are you expecting the Switch to be a PC? On the same topic of Apex Legends, someone brought this up on Twitter. They're like, this has the same energy as people who expect controller players and shooters to be as good as PC players and shooters. Knowing that it's different hardware. Knowing that it's a different set of skills. Knowing that it's a different layout. Knowing that they can't rebind their keys. Hey, Cedor. You're clean. You wash your... Oh, wait, so the Twitter alert. How many angry gamer tears are being shed because the new Switch is a side grade or something? Oh, God, Data. It's so much. It's so much. Can we talk about how Respawn is letting Titanfall 2 drown because of a fucking hacker? Really? Really? And see, no, kind of in the same breath, Amelie, I think that is such more worthwhile news than gamers don't like the new Switch. They're literally letting an entire game with a multiplayer component and everything die off because of one person. And then someone from the community started using that same hack on Apex just to show what was happening. And they fixed Apex and not Titan. Yeah, that's intentional at that point. They aren't making money from it. Respawn wanted to make sure everything stayed free. It's great. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I hate it here. Oh, I hate it here so much. Like, there's so many other topics in the gaming world, I think. There's so many other topics in the gaming world that I think are worth our weight and our anger. And the one that we want to latch on to is... But Switch didn't give me... No, wait, not Switch. But Nintendo didn't give me the actual... Nintendo didn't give me the Switch Pro like I wanted. That's what you're angry about. You're not angry about the fact that people still play Cyberpunk 2077, even though it's been exposed extensively now that there was terrible crunch, people didn't get paid for that stuff. The game came out and literally wasn't finished. Literally wasn't finished. And people are still booting that up and streaming it. It had more players a few months ago than when it launched. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, that's a ball drop then. There's a video that talks about the whole situation, and Titanfall 2 is literally being held together by duct tape and a committed community who are trying to find every fix in the world to fix it and keep it afloat. Hold on a sec. My sister's coming to me and say she... Oh, my God. Oh, jeez. A corporation that makes tons of money on one game and almost nothing on the other is going to drop support for the other. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. This is me having flashbacks to Heroes of the Storm. There's, depending on how you want to look at it, there wasn't much wrong with Heroes of the Storm. But Blizzard Activision is willingly going to let it die because they want to work on, and that's very heavy quotes, work on Overwatch 2. And the only update we've had from Overwatch 2 in this entire time is that it's still going, but now it's going to be 5v5. Or not 5v5, it's going to be 5 players. That's literally the only update we have. And HOTS is drowning. A game they still sell that's broken from the same issue and still features itself as a multiplayer game, and yet EA still won't fix the issues. Oh, it's so annoying. But yes, the things that are being talked about now in chat, please spend energy on that. Please talk about why that's a problem. Please bring those things up. but miss me with this nonsense where you're like, Nintendo did exactly what most of us expected Nintendo to do, therefore they're bad. Just say you don't know how to talk about gaming company stuff and be done. Like, so many people want to be in these conversations and have no idea how to actually engage it. Or to respect, like I said at the beginning, or to respect when something is not for them. New Switch is not for you. Gotta deal with it. You gotta deal with it. This should have been as easy as announcement made, people going, huh, that's interesting. Okay, cool. And then moving on. Viru. They are not on a shortage of money. They are not at any shortage of money. And I can assure you, it's not because their decisions were influenced by fucking gamers. Girl. This reminds me so much, too, of people... What was the argument that was made a couple weeks ago? About how... Oh, God, what was it? When they were talking about Horizon Zero Dawn, and people complained because Aloy is not attractive enough. Because Aloy is not attractive enough. And it's like, we would have never thought that a woman traversing the lands... Oh my god, art crack. And then the dude who had it remodeled and had her with like full face beat, smiling. And I was like, so... Oh, is that what it was, Amelie? She looked too much like a man? Some of y'all have never seen people and it shows. But also, Aloy is definitely attractive. Aloy is definitely attractive, and also Aloy is in the middle of trying to save the fucking world from a technological crisis. I am sorry that there are things more pressing to her at this current time than whether or not her lashes are fucking on. Sorry, but not really. Like, it just... Ooh. Gamers, bro. Oh, gamers. Sorry, I had to turn down the volume. It was really loud in my ears. And we're gonna switch over to video games here in a second. God. Like, I had to have that conversation elsewhere, too. Where, like... People didn't understand, and this was a genuine didn't know type of thing, so I'm not upset at the person in any way, shape, or form. But like legit, people don't realize how much we had that ingrained. That everything has to be attractive, everything has to be pretty, everything has to be cute. Like, we've got people out here, and SJ, I'm so sorry I gotta talk about fighting games for a second. The number of fighting game characters who have their hair down. And yes, Yusuke is best boy. Yusuke is best boy. I don't know if I have the heart to change this background theme. I might put up the BLM one, and they just released the Pride one that people found the keys for. But like, also Yusuke. But yeah, like, my hair is up right now because I went to the gym. That's the way it works. Is you fight stuff, you work out, you do anything with any type of strenuous activity, the hair goes up. It goes up. Tifa, I love you to pieces, but the fact that your hair only has a ponytail at the bottom literally makes me want to yeet myself out the window. I hate it. I hate it. Aloy spent her life hunting robot dinosaurs in the woods. She's gonna be buff. We had this conversation at Last of Us 2. When Abby came out. And everyone was all upset and sad. And was just like... Oh yes, and the panel for bits to use for a voice mod is in the second column. BT dubs. Yes, it's 50 biddies for 15 seconds, and you can change it based on the voices I have there. I haven't got a chance to actually sit down and explore more of it, but there are voices in there that you can change. And as usual, like I mentioned on the clip of me showcasing it and everything, I don't know when y'all change my stuff, and so it's kind of terrifying. It's kind of terrifying, because if y'all change it, I don't know, and I dislike that. I dislike that, but also it makes for funny clips. Are you using a capture card?
PS4 gameplay? I am. Oh my god, y'all know who that has some. Okay, so I do know who this is going now. What kind of jumbled nonsense did you pick? Who did this? Why did you do this? Oh my god. What did
you pick? What's in there that has that? Hello? What in the world? Time for Bloodborne now? If it loads. Is that you? We will use the voice changing powers for evil? Yes. I figured that would be the case. Although, going back to this, I think my PS4 is on its way out. Because it did this last time, too. Tifa can keep her hair down because beating asses doesn't count as exercise for her. I'm just waiting on this to load. You need to get your PS4 OLED.
You're not wrong. Oh no. Have you blown out the fans? I haven't. I haven't given it the cartridge treatment. But it also has just been running like kind of slow. It might be in a bad spot, if I'm being brutally honest. If I'm
being very, very honest. In my headcanon, that voice mod was your reaction to gamers. Also, don't use the switching caps. I had to close scares so often with my PS4. Oh, I had close scares so often my PS4 wouldn't load or basically blue screen. I think I'm about to blue screen. I think I'm in the process of blue screening. I booted up early to try and avoid it, and I don't think I did. I think my PS4 is trying to kick the can. Oh. We're gonna see. Is it going to boot up, or are we gonna blue screen? Survey says, yeah. She's just trying her best. That's all. Someone said blow out the fans. Is that a real thing that helps? Because your girl is gonna blow out the fans after stream. She probably dusty. Systems start throttling when they can't get cool, and they can't get cool when fans go bad or get dusty. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely look at that then when we're done tonight. Sony heard you say they wouldn't buy PS5 because you were happy with your PS4. Listen, I also think it's the placement of it, because where it's sitting isn't great. Yeah, where it's sitting is very, very okay at best. Don't use a vacuum cleaner. You died on the last boss at 13 heat. I hate that. Also, we might do something else. This issue seems more like a software issue, like a corrupt database, than a hardware issue, and safe mode can help you troubleshoot. That's what happened last time, because we had the corrupt database thing show up. We actually had the corrupt database thing show up. So, we are once again having a moment. Give me a second, though. Because we may do... Oh! Timeout, team. We're going to do a switch. How do y'all feel about me turning off my camera? That's my next question. Get out of here, Charity. We're not doing you no more. How do y'all feel about me turning off my camera? I'm asking... I am playing on PS4. Trying not to show off the dustiness. No. Not that part. Oh. That was definitely interesting. Wait a minute. Wait. Are you gonna work? Are you gonna be a good girl? Look at that. Alright, we're Gucci. I don't think we have to do anything. So I did do some research last time. No canvas on me, the layout worked there for a bit there. Yeah, I saw. How far in are we? We are at Old Yarnum, and we met Machine Gun Kelly. I've been calling him Machine Gun Kelly because it's the dude with the Gatling gun. And off of stream, listen, I hate this man. Off of stream, I was like, oh, I found him. I'll try to kill him. I found out very quickly that is not. Oh god. So Machine Gun Kelly is still alive. He's still alive. And we're not rocking with him like that. Just so people are aware. MGK got hands. Listen, MGK got the mightiest hands. Because he's on a tower out all the way on the other side of the map. And when you get to him, He literally, as soon as you start climbing his ladder, just gets off the gun and turns around and just staring at you, waiting, just being like, "Nuck if you buck. Nuck if you buck. Nuck if you are buck." I got up there. He beat the sleeves off of me. I did switch weapons. Because I was like, oh, I want to try this one out. Oh no, I looked it up and I saw that there's a very easy way, but I don't want to cheese like that. Not right now, at least. I don't want to cheese like that. Not at current. I'm just gonna let him live his best life for just a smidge longer.
But yeah, I switched over to this because I wanted to try it out. And yeah, 100% love the speed on it much, much more. Shut up. I gotta kill this boil though, because he always comes creeping at like the last minute and it sucks. Wait, Daft Punk? Wait, why is it Daft Punk?
Oh no, it's a voice changer thing, isn't it? Who changed me to Daft Punk? I love this voice. Oh my gosh. Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, mail, upgrade it. Please tell me that it was in the voice as I read that. Oh no, it must still be in the voice. I was thinking GLaDOS myself. No, oh, this one hurts? Oh no. Now y'all gonna act out. Now y'all are gonna act out because I told you how to do it and it's fixed.
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe. There you go. Come die. Is there a place where you can put the name of the voice on the screen? No, there isn't. I'm supposed to
actually be able to listen to it, but I didn't want it to obstruct y'all's experience. And I didn't want it to be invasive, and it's like me having to constantly stop and be like, hey, what's this? Oh, there you are, friend. Alright. That one is more GLaDOS? Oh no, yeah.
I was just doing stuff now, huh? Alright, let's move. We're gonna pit stop. And for those of you who are unaware, that's why I call him
Machine Gun Kelly. Man has a whole Gatling gun. Don't touch me. Ooh, but I will take those. Oh, I like this one. Y'all, are y'all just cycling through it with bits? Is that what we're doing? See, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to have anything nice with you. Yeah, come up here.
Oh my, I just assumed because of how good you are at Souls you already beaten this first playthrough Sacred. Yeah, I got this far last time. Daddy G beat me up a good bit. I'm not letting...
Suddenly Thanos is PT's brand, to be honest. Hold on, don't be making me Thanos. Hold on a second. Hey, pay attention. Come over here. Oh, he got jukes. I got jukes too. Oh, I ain't juked that though. Oh my gosh. Chat is browsing through you like a TV remote. Oh, that's a horrible analogy. I don't want to be thought of like a TV remote. Nope, get away from me. Fusroda. Daddy G beat me up a bit as you had the voice of a bear. This is, oh my god. I hate it so much. Also, I need someone, I am going to put out a request. If someone could be so kind to clip some of these as they're happening, so that I can send them over and they can be promoted on the voice mod channel. Why new Twitch tiers? Twisted, I don't even know you. How do you feel about the fight style in this compared to Souls? Definitely more wake-up juices required. Alright, so, we're gonna do a couple of things. Are you about that life? Oh, boo. Oh, boo. Wait. Why are you still alive? Maybe it's because I can't hit. So there's an NPC up there. And, oh no, I can't remember how to... I remember. There we go. Yeah, Wake Up Juice seasoned with anxiety thirst. A little bit. So this is how far I made it, and then I stopped. And those guys alert their friends when we're coming. Oh, there's one behind me. I remember that. And we're gonna have to do some sneaky stuff. There's a chance I'm gonna die. Just an FYI to people. Who are you fighting? What are you doing? Okay, I think he's gonna come first. Oh my gosh. Nope, you're gonna go first. I'm so glad you just watched. Yeah, so this place is gonna suck for a multitude of reasons. Because we have to do a few things. Although... I came up here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pull everyone back. Because that'll make my life a little bit easier. That is not a guarantee that I will live. That's not a guarantee that I'm gonna live. This place is Spoopy Town? Yeah, a little bit. Hmm? That didn't sound right. Wait. Let's see. Yeah, because it's like they're doing some type of ritual downstairs, and it's really unsettling and really weird, and I'm kind of nervous because I cleared all of this last time and then ran back and healed. Alright, here's what we're gonna do.
Alright, we gotta run upstairs and we gotta move fast. Because they are gonna leash all the way back here. And it's literally the second that dude screams,
You're up shit creek. Alright, 1. You fuck. Come on. There should be more than that. I know there's more than that. Who fed Gizmo cursed blood after midnight? Their group burping? Yes. I know that there's more than that. Hey, comrade. Well, you're not a comrade. I'm gonna actually kill you. Hey, friend! Alright. There we go. I knew there were more. Let's go back upstairs. Back up the stairs. Come on. Y'all can tunnel. I believe in you. Hello? I'm convinced that this is a horror game. Oh, it's not that far off! There's one that's downstairs, at least. You're dead. They're dead. I do need those. What else do we have? Ooh, Jesus. The timing of that voice mod, though, the high-end frequency on this one grates my ears. Okay, then let's avoid that one. I don't know which one people are picking, though, because I don't have a way for it to actually tell me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. But they're kind of spread out. Nope, 4, 5. There's still 5 down there, and I bet you there's more across the way. And they're all hooded boyos, which is especially dangerous. Alright, let's see. I don't think I want to go down there just yet. I want to explore another thing that's very important. because in some of mine, they're either deep or ear hurty. A lot of voices are kind of ear hurty. It sounds like you're talking through a slightly versus CRT monitor whine. Which one is it? Do we know? Because I think people like the 8-bit. Zombie is fine, it sounds like. Odin is fine, it sounds like. It would be... And then I don't have Hear Myself on. Is there a way to adjust volume when voice mod kicks on? I don't think so. I don't think so, sadly. I actually... The required bits to use this voice will increase based on time and minimum bits. Buffer time, alerts. Let me see what I have here. So that one seems fine. I bet you it's the genius one. 8-bit is harsh. Zombie, Odin, and Boomer. Okay. Let's do this then. Zombie, Odin, Boomer. And the echo is pretty bad. It sounds like Zombie, Odin, Boomer. I can think real hard. So right now we have those three. And then from that point, I'll try and go through some more that are along the same lines and see if we can get some more that aren't as ear hurty. Thank you so much for telling me, y'all, because I don't want people to keep doing it and all of a sudden it's like, I want to watch your channel, but people keep picking stuff that makes my ears bleed. Alright, so, if we wanted to fight Machine Gun Kelly, I'm just going to show people, this is what I walked into, and it was so messy. Because they make you go up this super long ladder. Give him the 1-2. I'm not boxing this man. He cleaned my clock, y'all. And look, he just turns around like, knuck if you buck, though. Are you about that life? And I looked at it and I was like, you know what? You're right. I'm not. Goodbye, sir. Enjoy your time on your Gatling gun. I don't know why I disturbed you. I apologize so much. Which one is Daft Punk? I would probably say it's the one that's like, I want to say it's probably the 8-bit one. I'd have to go back through and check it. Give me a second though, y'all, because I remembered that I wanted to do this area. Because I hadn't done this yet. Oh, I took health for that. I hate that for me. Okay, for me, it was ear hurting to me though. That point one is okay. Here in Twisted Ghost, shut up with that one was abusing. Oh my goodness. Daft Punk was extremely robotic. 8-bit was just voice quality dropping off a cliff. Oh, then it might have been the robotic one. Oh. Can I like hit that at all? Because that would be super helpful. Oh god, I'm keeping the torch out. I can't see anything. I think I'm gonna die and I'm gonna fall. Oh, Snapple. I am gonna die to falling. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. Like, this is almost a stimulus overload. I can't reach it. Wait, what's this? Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Not sure what happened. But, alright. I'm gonna give a shout out to Dark Souls 3 on that. Oh my god, my anxiety. Okay, I'm gonna not read for a second. Oh god. Ooh. Oh wow. That's a lot of damage. Okay, okay. Don't look down. Do not look down, whatever the fuck you do, Vanessa. Okay. Not sure. Oh no. Okay, I have to look slightly down. There is something under me that I can land on, I think. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, that's a lantern. I have a little bit more space to run. That's a no. All of that's a no. All right. I think that's a jump. God, I didn't make it. Oh, but there's something underneath. Goodness. Oh, God, thank you. But now that's straight down. That's cool, I guess. Ay vey. I want to go straight down and have to fight people. Ooh, there's a thing right there, though. One. He knows I'm here. He's aggro to me. I want to say he's aggro to me. I feel kind of bad that I set this on fire. Alright. He said come down. I just want to talk. I feel like I'm going to go down and I'm going to have to immediately heal before I do anything else. Yep, I am. Alright, contact. Oh gosh. Okay, one. Yes, 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 yes. I don't have to do anything because you're not smart. Okay, okay, I'll stop laughing. My God. Got some blood. Who else is over here? Oh God. Those screams, though. Oh. Are you just gonna stay right there? Are you like... Is that your home? But what if I burned you too? Will you burn? I'd be okay with that. Eh? Oh, he stopped. He stopped. I should be able to murder him, right? Is that everyone? Oh, I think it's everyone. He's the healer and he's upset all of his friends stood to fire. Look, big facts though. He's looking at all of them like, you clownish. Oh, there's a lot of those. Oh God, burning effigies. That's cool, I guess. The standing fire increases your DPS. Everyone knows this. I thought I was helping. You're not. You're not. Hold up. You can all run back. I'm not gonna res you. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know he's gonna flame in text chat. Oh yeah. He's upsetty. Wait, do I still have to deal with Machine Gun Kelly? Oh no. I should have murdered him while I had the chance. I think I still have to deal with Machine Gun Kelly. And Moonlit, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 7 months? Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Woo! Angry bird. No. Very angry birds. Oh. Okay. The sound mixing in this game is always the worst for me. Yeah, the birds are terrifying. My namesakes are angry today. Ooh, that's 6 blood vials? Those crows are too loud. Yeah, the crows are like absurdly loud too. And there's nothing I can do about that because there's no way to do like specific sound mixing. Unless I did like, I guess, sound effects. But then the crows are like super normal and then everything else is quiet. What door is this? Oh, I've never been more blessed by a shortcut. So there's Mr. NPC. Sometimes the boss music is great, but you better not play with earphones. I think I'm gonna go back and shop, and I might even upgrade some stuff. Software volume normalizer. As in I could use that for like my PS4 stuff? Those footsteps were as scary as birds. Yeah, the last thing you want in anything Bloodborne oriented, or Souls oriented for that matter, is hearing the footsteps of literally anything. Also, I need to figure out where to go. Could you do a sound level setting in OBS so that it clips the crow sounds if it goes above a certain level? Maybe? I'd have to look into it. Oh, you want me to do things like pay attention to my levels? Is that something that streamers do? Alright. But this doesn't make sense. Thanks for reminding me. I'm angry that there's not a PC port. Okay, so there's speculation that there should be a PC port. It's one of those matter of time things, I guess. Also, where the hell am I supposed to go? What are you looking for? The next thing to do. Oh. Is it this? Huh? Hey, Casey!
Casey Explosion cheered. X10. Here's a bit for one of my favorite streamers, Case I Heart.
Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you. Can we please some hype and chat for the biddies? And no, this isn't the way we want to go. This would be the way I came from. I'm broken. We'll need to drop 60 on release for this. I played Dark Souls 2 instead. I'd inject some old blood for a PC port. No. Because we went behind here. We went behind here. This way is where the crows were. I'm trying to see if there's any openings and stuff that I missed. Because I want to get an idea of where I need to go next so I can go back, shop, drop off my souls, and then come back down here since I have a shortcut now. And I'm just going to run through that hallway with Machine Gun Kelly anger and everything. It's not that, I don't think. Is it? It's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to bolt mark back. We're not running back through that nonsense. Bloodborne and Persona 5 Roll are in that situation where they had the hard PC ports like a year and a half ago and it's just embarrassing now. Yes, use that. I want to reawaken. I want to shop. And we're going to run back down to this shortcut, come back down the ladder, and we're going to pick up where we left off. I just don't want to risk losing almost 8K echoes. Also, Demon Souls Remaster. Yes. Ugh. You know, now that I'm thinking some more about the voice mod stuff.
Sending you all the love, BB heart.
Thank you so much for the 8 months, Chris. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 8 months? I hope you're well. I hope things are good for you. Oh. Hey girl, wake up! I need stuff! Actually, don't wake up yet. Stay asleep. I really wish I could tell folks when we'll hear news about the PC port, but I don't know. COVID delayed a lot of stuff, hence the fewer games on PS5 than you expect from a big console launch. And Casey, what sucks about that real hard, to be perfectly honest, is that people don't really acknowledge or respect that. And so it's like, it hurts on on PS5 side, because people like me, I want a PS5, but only having like 2 or 3 games I'm interested in that are exclusive to it, it's like, it's kind of easy to convince myself to keep that money right in my pocket. Twin Bloodstone Shards? How dare you? Final Fantasy VII Remake is on Steam, I think? I don't think it is. What I will tell you is using a DualSense as a PC game CAD is amazing. I don't think we'll get BB on PC. I'm not even sure if we'll get BB2 at this point. I do like the Saw Cleaver more, though. There we go. But what if I wanted more attack? HP continues to recover. I like that. I bet you it's not going to be anything worthwhile, but I like it. Actually, I feel like that might be, with the exception of this one, it might be Gucci. Returnal and Ratchet & Clank have been super fun for me, so I'm hard biased on the PS5. And see, those are the games I want to play. But like, legit, I just kind of look at it and I'm like, I don't have the patience to fight everyone and their mom over a damn gaming console. And I saw it in freaking Mire. It's literally as big as my torso. I'm just like, this bothers me.
Let me stand close.
This actually bothers me. Alright, what do we want to do? I can do 1 level up, y'all. But also violence. Oh, real questions. Real questions. Do we have the same scaling rules in place? I'm not even looking at... Yeah, cancel that for a second. Sorry, girl. I'm so sorry. I know, I'm like the worst. Someone tipped me off about this. I don't know if I have any on hand. I don't. Okay, I don't have any to eat. I already sold them. It's been talked about and whispered about too much to not happen. It's just a matter of when. How's the Bloodborne going? Good so far. My echoes to level up, it costs a lot now. And that makes me sad. Because I crave more violence. And Bloodborne is out here just like, that's cool. So come up off those coins. And I'm like, but I don't have any. And they're just like, sucks to suck. I don't know them off the top of my head. That's fine. As long as they're similar, that's all I needed. There's a soft cap and a hard cap on stats, I believe. That's the same rules as DS3. Okay. Okay. That's what I thought was going to be the case. Alright, we're going to go back downstairs. We're going to go into that new area. Rumors and speculation create unrealistic expectations. Oh, you mean like the Nintendo news? I'm going to drop it. I'm going to drop it. I'm going to drop it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going to drag gamers no more, at least in that instance. Today. No more.
Cypher of tier? More like Cypher of hype in chat.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies, Casey. Oh my gosh, you're so silly. Oh. But yes, Bloodborne's going fine. We're just, you know, beating up a bunch of baddies. Don't touch me. You gotta die. You know this. Did you drop stuff? You didn't. You suck. What the hell is with Nintendo being consistently behind on what the fan base wants? It's not about them being behind. It's about the fan base being unrealistic with their expectations. And I will gladly die on that hill. Because Nintendo is doing exactly what Nintendo planned on doing. Hey, hey, You wanna come aggro? Come die. Come die. She says that, but I guarantee the dragging will occur again. And it's just on a different topic. It'll occur on a different topic, I promise. Oh, well, I can't promise that. I don't like being a liar. I got paid, so I bought myself some biddies to spread a little love and possibly make folks happy. Oh, that's so nice of you, Casey. Thank you so much for spreading some love here. We need all the love we can get considering the game that we're playing. I don't know, maybe I can box Machine Gun Kelly now. Ooh, shit. Didn't realize I missed one. I guess expecting Nintendo to be up to other console specs in a given generation may be too much to expect. I kind of think so because they've never ever been there. Literally have never been there. This is legit the same company that has sold us Super Mario Galaxy. Not Galaxy. They have sold Super Mario 64 5 separate times and made colossal sales off of it every single time. They have no reason to stray away from their models that are working. Don't touch me. I just double checked. Damage stats, strength and dex, soft cap at 25. Hard cap at 50. Machine Gun Kelly, please hold. Oh, no. I am trying to check my stats. You. Anyway. Now then. 25 and 50 we said. Heard. Got it. Okay. I'm not really expecting Nintendo up specs, but fixed the account system. Meant to get the mail and got distracted by the discussion. That's fair and valid. That's fair and valid. Alright. I'm not gonna go back to level after this. If I lose my 5K, I lose my 5K. Nintendo builds the consoles they need for the games they want to platform. In ways, Nintendo is far more advanced than other consoles because I can play a Switch on the toilet or the bus. Yes, I'm going for a strength build. I almost always out the gate do strength. There you go, friend. I worry about Nintendo in the long run, also with their track record of hostility towards archiving and preserving old games and not vaulting them like Disney, which is a fair concern, but to say I'm not concerned about them from a monetary standpoint is an understatement, because they have the ducats and the chops to show that they're fine. A woman of taste. I mean, looking at all of Nintendo's old systems, they all follow a pattern. Use readily available tech to make a low-cost system that's easy to make games for. They're the cheap guys. Always have been, and they probably always will be. Bro, I was like, come over here. Nuck if you buck. Nuck if you buck. Shut up. Tell your friends. Yeah, they have no work. I am not remotely concerned about them monetarily. Come on. Nuck if you buck. Get out of here. I didn't see. The GameCube's commercial flop destroyed Nintendo ever putting out another console on par with the others. Then GameCube, so I was thinking about this too. GameCube is the only one that they have to their name that doesn't have a bunch of iterations too. It was the one that strayed outside the norm. Did you just try to shoulder check me? Bro. Nintendo's still putting in Wii money and they might not have spent all that SNES money yet. Hey, Shingetsu, come on. Oh, not you dodged into it. I feel that, though. I feel that, Mr. Guy. I, too, have done that many a times. And boom, we're back to where we were. You about it? Yeah, he's... Yeah, I didn't think you were about it. I'd love to see a Zelda game in 4K or Metroid when they remember that they own that franchise. What do you mean? Metroid Dread literally just got announced. What do you mean? And the hype that generated was absurd. And they just did new stuff for Zelda and Metroid. Hey, Para. Now I'm necking my butt stuck in my head. Oh, I know, but it's been a while. Metroid Dread and MP4 on the way. Let's see. I remember the big Nintendo Giga Leak. I think Nintendo's archiving their stuff, just not in a way that benefits consumers. I've been waiting for Metroid 5 for like 15 years. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that was a boss cloud.
Casey Explosion cheered. X10. Gonna try my hand at making banana bread for the first time tonight. Gonna banan.
I believe in you, Casey. Good luck on your bananas. I knew it! I knew it! Don't touch me. Ooh, I felt that one in my bones. I felt it in my bones. I was like, there's no way I'm down here by myself. I thought this was like a boss cloud, and that's why I gasped. It was not a boss cloud, though. What are you? I killed. I know what you are. You're the gemstone demons of this. Got it. Nintendo's very cautious. Metroid Other M not doing well. Almost killed the franchise. I want a game where you play Zelda named after Link. Oh my gosh. The Legend of Link. Oh, that doesn't even feel right. Zelda always gets love, and Metroid might be late, but it shows up. F-Zero is the redheaded stepchild. Oh god, don't talk to me about F-Zero because I love that game. Love F-Zero. No, I don't want to deal with puppies. One puppy? There we go. Puppy! Come on, puppy. One puppy. Thanks, puppy! Other puppy? Oh. That pebble throw was quite thrilling. Very, very engaging. Puppy! Come on! You could do it. Uh-oh, puppy moves. Okay. A little bit less scary. What's around these corners? Oh. Oh, baby, no, that's a boss room. That has to be a boss room. I want Zelda to save Link for once. I have so many things I can say to that I won't. Because I don't know how far in people are on, like, a lot of Zelda lore. I've never played it and I know the Zelda lore. I don't like how open this is. I don't want to die. Was that coincidence that I looked up? Alright, check this out. I see you. I see you. Get down here, puppy! Wall puppy. Absolutely dreadful. Strong dislikes were had. Now I probably breadcrumbed it. I didn't say more because I didn't want to spoil. Alright, I was gonna say, he was just hanging in there. I mean, you are not. Ooh, shit. That one got me. That one got me. Woo! That one got me good, team. I was literally trying to go check that door. And man said, let me get it for you. Woo! Oh, that one gave me a good jump. That was a good jump. That dog had raptor intelligence. Woo! Is Kelly dead? Who the hell is Kelly? Alright. Like, it's depressing. Machine Gun Kelly. Oh no, Kelly's still alive. He's very alive. I hear it, but I don't see it. Going there, going where? Now I'm on high alert. Oh, there it is. I see the puppy. Okay. Okay, the remix? Are you in here? No, it's further now. It's this way. Please don't jump out at me. No, that's not a puppy. There's another puppy. That's one of those blanket dudes. There you are, friend! Well... hold on, let me look up some more. Oh! Ben the Greatest, thank you so much.
X350.
Thank you so much for the 350 biddies. I appreciate you and welcome on in. We've hit that point in the game where I am jumping constantly. I thought that one door was a boss room. I might have been wrong. I might have been wrong. I noticed the game got me with a good jump scare. No, we're getting into scary territory. I'm eating Cheetos with chopsticks to keep my digits clean. Not sure if this is a new low or a new high. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that one door I was looking at. I think we're pretty clear here. I'm just patting back. I'm very scared right now. This looks like a constipation aid. You know, that's a very, very apt way to describe it. I still haven't gone in there. It sounds like a good decision to me. How do you like this compared to other FromSoft games so far? I'm enjoying it a lot. A lot. I am very, very scared. Alright, so what door did I think was a boss door? It's in this area. But yeah, all of this is dead at least. It was past here. Chaotic chat support. I'll take this W. I mean, it'd be that way sometimes. You take your W's when you get them. Mannequin-esque encounters always give me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, that's where I am. Huh? Ooh. Put the teleport item on your quick select. Oh yeah! I could do that. I'll get there in a second. I think this looped. I've never really watched Bloodborne before, but does this game have something like Weeping Angels? No, thankfully. Alright, team. Looking for real and honest answers. Is this a boss room door? Is this a boss door? Everything else I can handle? I do know, as a heads up, there is one really, really bad spider in this. I'm nowhere near it, but yes, but not in the way you think. Kind of. It's complicated. It's an IKEA door. Okay, new question. If I go through this door, can I get to another lamp? Spider no spiting? I am so paranoid right now. Try it. Scared. Hang on, let me fix some stuff. Let me fix a couple of things. Let's put you on 1. Let's put... Oh, wait, time out. I remember. I'm not smart because I did this before. Let's do... Oh, do I not have any oil urns? Oh, I dislike that. Dislike that. Do what you feel is right. Just try it. I don't know. The council chat is spoken. I'm gonna try it. Oh, and then I have fire paper. I like fire. Fire is nice. Alright, team. 11k echoes on the line. Let's go. Oh! Okay. That's fine. Alright, so we gotta go the other way. Oh my god. Surprise! It's not even functioning! Got you good! Alright, let's do it. There's more puppies. Hmm? That's not a puppy. That's just a Mr. Sir. I feel like I'm doing this backwards, maybe? Shortcut height? I think it's a shortcut? Yes, it is a shortcut. I know where that is. Fire paper. Speaking of trolley save points, the one from Chrono Trigger is magical. No, it's just trolley. It sucks is what it is. Where the fuck is this? Oh, I know where this is. I think I know where this is. Okay. So that's a shortcut. That's like a weird droppy down. I dislike how much stuff I hear. What you got your arms up for like you box? Shut up. Let me see. They give you lots of AP. Lots of AP. Oh my god, I'm still reeling from that jump. Oh, this death. I've been training down at the boxing gym. You ain't learned how to block blades, I see. Something that is very unfortunate for you. I'll get her this time. Huh? What is this? Alfred? Oh, that's dude I talked to! Wait a minute. While you were boxing, I was studying the blade. Alright, that's a giveaway if I've ever seen one. That door is a boss. That's a boss. Oh, God. I'm gonna call Alfred. Let's call Alfred. Hold. Additional question. With regards to NPCs, are they like DS3 NPCs where dying does not perma-kill them? You can just keep summoning them? Or will this man be dead dead? Because if he's gonna perma-die, Blade Block is a level 38 skill. You can resummon. Alright, let's call Alfred. I have survived my trip to the mail. I have also attained my old Black Lady flying form with these house shoes I got. Hello, friend. You don't look like a spirit the way I want, so if you die, I'm sorry. Your blade, Master Wayne. Alright, hang on. So if you're gonna be a boss, let's get some fire paper. Oh yeah, this is totally a boss room. You're just missing the sequin. Hang on, is it sequined or is it velour? Let's just sit there for a second. I didn't mean to turn around to you, but you know what? Sure. Beat him up! Beat his ass! That is not how one beats the ass. Ooh, that range though. Ooh, that distance. Beat his ass, Alfred. Beat him like he owes you money. Oh god, he's gonna beat me like I owe him money. Fuck, stop moving. Is it time for pillar strikes? Alfred, thank you for showing me that. Yeah, hit that man! Oh god, that looks terrible! Oh, no, 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 no. That's bad. I am so glad I was on antidotes! Alfred, please! Alfred, please! Shit. Can I parry you? I haven't tried that yet. Shit. Oh, hell no. Ugh. Oh god, it's a dot. It's a constant dot. I want to parry you one time, though. Oh no, Alfred's gonna go down! Alfred's down, team! Alfred, you did good work. Alfred, you did good work. Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. I dislike that strongly. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. Bless everything. Back home. Alfred, you did great. We commend you. Thank you so much for your service. Please do not dislike me the next time we see each other. Oh. He had like the wildest swing. One of the grossest characters in it. What was on his face? Like, what was the flaps? I want to know. What was the things? Like, he didn't take flight. He just kept lunging and he kept boo-booing everywhere. And I'm gonna call it boo-boo because that's what it was. He boo-booed everywhere. Alfred will remember this. Wait, that was what?
Very well. Let me.
I regret asking. I'm sorry I asked. Okay, I need to get my heart rate down. I need to get my heart rate down. Yeah, I realized in hindsight I didn't want to know what those flaps were at all. I was joking! Jokes! God, help me! Think of it as a bad cape. Alright, let me look at this. Defense in both attacks. Ooh, resistances. I like that. And then, and stamina. Oh, cool. Let's do one in everything. Can't believe you just killed the embodiment of the gamer reaction to the Switch or anything on a day ending in Y. It was just fabric. Yeah, I like that idea.
Farewell.
Fabric. Fabric. Also, I want to say, bless up, that it said slow poisoning in very plain, clear font. And I was like, oh, I know what that is. Oh, I'm on antidotes. I'm so glad I didn't fat finger on the down button. I think it like a leech with the grabbies and such. Reminder that someone redeemed the tea. Oh, I didn't notice that, Keldonin. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Okay, my heart rate is almost down. I can tell you what my heart rate is. My hands are still shaky though. Like, I don't know if y'all can tell, but like, it's very, very faint. Let me see here. Let's look at this. Oh, it's getting back down to where it needs to be. I have to go. Have a great time with Bloodborne. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We have 3 bosses down. Maybe I should... Is Alfred gonna be there? Is he gonna be pissed? Bitch, you let me die. You switched to antidotes right before this fight, and I was like, how did she know? I didn't, but I know how these games act. And it's like, they wouldn't be giving me an abundance of them. Oh, there we go. My heart rate's not down. They wouldn't be giving me an abundance of them if I didn't need them. Yeah. I knew that much at least. And was like, I know how you are. You're not giving me a bunch of stuff. Okay, let me put it like this. You're not giving me a bunch of stuff just because you're nice. Also, you might lose the camera for a second, and I'm sorry. Alright, so today I worked out legs, so we're going to do more leg stretching. Oh, you didn't lose the camera. That's delightful. Oh, because yeah, they gave me a crap load of antidotes. They gave me a ton of blood vials. And when they even pulled up with the Quicksilver, I was like, okay. The boss is coming. I see what you're doing there. And give me a second, I gotta put on my slippies. Because I don't want to get TOS'd. When a game gives you a room full of health and ammo and you know a boss fight's in the next room, another classic giveaway. Uh-oh. Another classic giveaway, one of my all-time favorites. When you walk into a space and it has a plethora of chest-high walls. Like, you just walk into a room and there's all these scattered chest-high walls, and it's like, ah, we will engage combat in here, yes. Yeah, it's OBS. That's another good one from Ooze. The Mass Effect Telegraph, also known as the Gears of War Telegraph. Alright, Internet. Can we maybe chill out? Please? You're not? Sorry, I'm waiting for the Internet to get clean. Okay, I think we're mostly clean. And the second I said that, it went red. OBS. It's probably Comcast, to be honest. But yeah, the chest-high walls in Gears of War. You've got the chest-high walls in Mass Effect. Yes! That's another good one, Hera. Where it's all the setup and it's empty and it's like, we're gonna have to double back here. We're gonna have to double back here. I see you. I see you. Alright, I'm gonna try and stretch a little bit. Even though OBS wants to not act right. Let's see. So yeah, I did legs today, so I'm gonna stretch my legs because I didn't do a good job of it at the gym because I'm a piece of garbage. And let's get into it. So I'm actually gonna pull this down a little bit more. I forget that I'm not at my old place, so y'all can actually see me. Empty room, ammo vials. I'm in danger. Help. Help. Please assist. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Alright, so we're gonna do the first one. Again, we're not doing the Megan Thee Stallion. We're not gonna be hands on our knees doing our thought stuff. But we are gonna put our hands on our knees and then twist your left shoulder in and push out on your left knee. And open up that hip. I'm gonna roll back. Make sure y'all can see. We're gonna do the same thing on the right side. Now we're gonna do the same thing on the right side. I saw it was red. Again, just twist your right shoulder in and push against your right knee. And that's gonna help open up and stretch your hip. Hold up. And then roll back. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't go kill Machine Gun Kelly. Although I might now, I only got 700 souls. I don't know, maybe we will go kill Machine Gun Kelly. Alright, next thing we're gonna do, we've done this one before, nice and easy. You're gonna kick your leg up, right into your butt. Put your heel in your butt. It's okay if it's out here somewhere, it doesn't need to match mine, but try and get as close to your butt as you can. If you need help, lean on your chair, you lean on your desk, lean on something to help you maintain your balance, if you need that. If you don't need that, that's cool too. So again, get your foot as close to your butt as you can, and then pull back on your ankle so that you get a stretch in your thigh. We're gonna do it again this way with your left leg. Again, kick as close to your butt as you can, and then hold back on your ankle so you get a nice stretch in your thigh. Please hold on to something. If you catch yourself doing a whole lot of this and other stuff, do not feel bad holding on to something for balance. And thank you so much for letting me know that a team stretch got redeemed. I totally didn't even see it. Like, legit didn't even see it. Alright, let's put these back on. What's good? Oh, nothing, Cosmic. We're doing some team stretching. We just killed a boss. We killed a man heckin' dang good. And, to be fair, your hunter had a face full of viscera at the time. I'm currently occupied. It was that boss adrenaline. God. And yeah, turrets that are stationary, I can at least tolerate because I can predict them and then kind of adapt. Turrets that move with you, oh, they can just get yeeted into the sun. I hate those. Oh, I got 2 insight for that. Hey, Pops!
The healing church and the blood ministers who belong to it were once guardians of the hunters in the times of the hunter Ludwig. They worked and forged weapons in their unique workshop. Today, most ministers don't recall the hunters, but they have much to offer you. And so, heed the message of your forebears. Ascend to Erdon Chapel.
They actually tell you where to go in this.
Ascend from there. You will find the church workshop.
Okay.
Ascend.
Okay, that's all he's got. I don't think I got any of those twin things. Yeah, I need twin bone shards now. I need twin shards now. Oh, wait. I get new stuff? No. Yeah. Also, Asania, thank you so much for tipping me off on the thing that you tipped me off on. It's greatly appreciated. So, of course, since you've told me that, I haven't seen one. Okay, so people said calling Alfred has a thing attached to it? Like, did I just do something bad? Did anyone else see that? I think that was my cord. Oh god. I thought about grabbing this. I actually considered grabbing this so I don't have to use my torch. But I don't know that I can convince myself that it's worth the 2k. Also, I did buy the key here that was 10k. I did buy that key. So now, let's check. Church of the Good Talus. It's nothing bad, it just has a cost. But what is the cost? Like, does he take some of my, like, echoes or something? Does he pull up and say, that'll be 350? Oh, I'm standing now. So I get to do my squishies. Hey! Hey, more antidotes. Every summoning costs like 1 insight? Oh! Well, I'll be honest with you, I don't like that. Oh, geez. There's really nothing else in here. I would have to backtrack through puppies? No. No. I'm gonna file that under dislikes. No. No. Alright, let's go elsewhere. This is the first time. Hey, Boots! Yeah, this is my first time playing this. I'm trying to think where I want to go. Do we want to try and kill Machine Gun Kelly and his friend? I think I'm going to. I'm feeling a little bit better. I could just walk up to him and be like, don't worry, I killed the Bloodstarved Beast. You can trust me. He's probably still gonna try and murder me, but you know. Such is life. Yeah, I want to kill Machine Gun Kelly. And then if I do kill him, I'm gonna kill everything on the back path just on principle. Just because I can. And be like, guess what? You're right, Ooze, and I haven't parried once today. Let's fix that. Oh wait, I need my gun for that. Alright, now I'm ready. We both fucked up. Yeah, that's fine. These guys aren't that scary anymore. About to find out Bloodstarved Beast was his best buddy. That sure would suck. Fuck you. I don't care that I was late. I wanted to get the parry sound one time today. Just one. I'll probably try to do it at least 20 more times before today ends, but you know. Oh! Actually, I don't need to owe that. I'm fine. Every time I get a visceral, I do the hand motion. What hand motion? Oh, the grab? Also, can we talk about how the grab is the visceral? Like, what is my character grabbing? Like, am I just pulling out their insides? Oh, another friend. Oh man, I gotta loot you. Viscera, obviously. Thanks, Amelie. Come on, you can do it. You got this, girl. Come on, because I don't feel like dealing with Machine Gun Kelly. Come upstairs. Oh, god damn it, camera. Oh, okay, you're dead now. Yeah, I'll pot. Oh, yay, that was worth. Don't worry, I'm here if you don't need anything. Don't you worry, if you need someone to waste your time, I got you. I have it covered, and then some. Shut up. Does the word viscera make bad romance play in anyone's head, or is it just me? That might be just you, because I can't say that bad romance prompts in my brain on that. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, fam. Hey. That should have got his attention, yeah? There we go. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. For me, Viscera recounts the memories of a former WWE wrestler who went by that name. Wait, who the fuck was going by Viscera? What year was this active? It wasn't when I was active, that's for damn sure. You did not shoulder check me. The camera is the secret boss. Is it really a secret if everyone knows? Back around 99-2000 when Undertaker had the Ministry of Darkness. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I must have just missed that one. I was actually at the pay-per-view event when the Kane first got revealed. Fun facts with Vanessa. I was at the WWE event where Kane was revealed at the Rage in a Cage. Or, I'm sorry, Hell in a Cage. Oh, was it Rage in a Cage? Hell in a Cage. It was a cage match. It was in St. Louis, Missouri. That's all you need to know. Bad blood, thank you. Hell in a Cell. I was like, it rhymes. So I know that I'm saying it wrong. Alright, MKG, let's chat. Yeah, I was at that Hell in a Cell. God, I forget how old I was. I was active about it when it was still WWF. Yes, I was still in it when it was still WWF, and then they switched over to WWE after getting in trouble with the World Wildlife Foundation. More fun facts. Alright. Hey, Kelly! Kelly! We gotta chat, fam. This whole thing you're doing? Hell with Chanel? Hell with Kel? Alright, let's talk. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh, I fell off! Goodbye.
I should think you still have dreams. Well,
Yeah.
next time you dream,
We had a fun tango. I'm too young. For me, WWF is just World Wildlife Foundation. That's not a Gatling gun, except if it's a Gatling shotgun. Yeah, he can use the Gatling gun up top, and then he turns around, and it's just like, BT dubs, I also have a gun, and it's like, whew. Yeah, Machine Gun Kelly's not a joke. Like, at all. Gravity Final Boss strikes again. I only had 3K echoes, so I don't feel bad about it. If I had more than 3K, I would be mondo shitty. Let's see, can I run this? I'm gonna try it. Oh, not like that, I can't. Woo! Jukes. Jukes! Ooh, Jukes! Uh-oh, get away from me, fam. Oh, door. Oh, juked. There's a nerd out? Did someone redeem it right after I did my thing with the WWF? Okay, give me a second. I didn't see it. It's from Talus, I do see it. Hey, Kelly! We can chat again, and then after this, whether he lives or dies, we are going to do a nerd out. What do we want to do today? That's the question. What do we want to do today? Oh no! Well, it's just a more team stretch. I don't think that too much stretching is a thing. Alright, Kelly.
I should think you still
Good
have
lord.
dreams.
I almost feel like
Next time you dream, give some thought.
I almost feel like I am better off not locking on to him. He's harder than the damn boss. Okay. What do we want to nerd out about today? We've done Sonic. Have I told y'all about my involvement with Gears of War 3? Yeah, Kelly's got hands. Kelly's got hands. How about... Oh, I can show you Marcus. Hang on. We were talking about Gears 3 earlier. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Have I shown y'all one of my children? And yes, that was a nade of some sort. There we go. Have I shown you one of my children? He thick? Yeah, he thick. It's so old at this point that the gun doesn't quite stay in place the way it's supposed to. But yeah, I'm actually like a really big fan of the Gears of War series. But I also am a firm believer that anything past 3 doesn't exist. I've heard that Tactics is quite good. I've heard that... Hang on, this is going to bother me. I've heard that 5 is actually pretty good, but I'm still just like, yeah, but see, these are things that are past 3, so I don't believe in those. You know? There we go. But yeah, this is one of the first shooting games I ever got into. This was the first third-person shooter game I ever got into. And the first-person game I ever got into was kind of a hybrid between Borderlands and Left 4 Dead. But I didn't actually get onto the shooting game circuit until the 360 era. And it's partially Marcus Phoenix's fault. So I have the Gears of War 3 Collector's Edition. It came with Mr. Phoenix as a statue. It also came with... I'm grabbing all this stuff. It also came with this wonderful case that holds the game. Ooh, it's got some dust on it. Uh-oh, I haven't opened it in so long. There we go. And so instead of getting a case, you got this that looked like a confidential record. And this was supposed to emulate the final plans for the Hammer of Dawn. And then you had just like generic backing and all that stuff. But what was fun about this case was that you could pull off the top. Ooh, you could pull off the top here. You think you got that case too? And when you pull off the top, you can see the cog, which was actually like a badge of honor. But in this particular case, and I don't know if I can get it because of my nails. I might be able to. It says here, the coalition, hang on, property of the coalition of ordered governments. And on the back side, it says Dr. Adam Phoenix, underneath my nail, for service to humanity, because he created the Hammer of Dawn. What's super fun about this is that actually if you look really close at the bottom, I don't know if I can get the light to reflect it right. You can see it a little bit. There's a DLC code. So everyone who got these got a unique DLC code imprinted onto their cog. It also came with Adam Phoenix's Last Will and Testament. Along with, I'm so happy I have a case now. I can show people this stuff. Along with Adam's last letter to Marcus. You also got his fine paperwork for his Octus Medal for his work on the Hammer of Dawn. Oh yeah, I collect Cosmic. My favorite piece though has to be this blueprint of an actual breakdown of the Hammer of Dawn and how it works. I just think that this is cool. And they went out of their way to give you like that vintage kind of dirty, dusty paper. Last but not least, if you somehow haven't been here for it, if you've been here for more than 3 years, you remember the Great Retro Lancer incident. If you haven't, this is new. You're starting to feel miserable. I'm hopping off. I'll see you later. It was a pleasure hanging out. Oh no, Emily, I hope you feel better. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. Rest well. If you weren't here 3 years ago, you missed the Great Retro Lance incident of 2018. The Retro Lance incident was when my Retro Lancer fell off of my shelf and onto my computer while I was streaming. Specifically, this Retro Lancer fell off of my shelf onto me while I was streaming. It was quite terrifying, but it's okay because it's just a big lunk of plastic. And it's a to scale model, so just remember that at some point in the game, some of the women are walking around carrying this gun. And I want I want people to understand how large this is. Because here's me, and here's the gun with the bayonet. It really puts things into perspective, to say the least. If I had to use this, I'm pretty sure that I would die just from the, not buckshot, the backlash. Hi, Cypher. I see you're back in time to see the gun that is as large as I am. Now do a running charge and gut someone with that big ass blade. Hang on. I don't know if I could. I could! The gun half my size fell on me. If you can get it from somewhere, the stuff they put they put together for Assassin's Creed Brotherhood was really cool. It all came in a box designed like an Assassin's Tomb with the Altair diary, the music, and some other things. At the bottom was a false bottom under which was the game. I had no idea you were into Gears so much. Oh yeah, I love Gears 1 through 3. I'm a real big fan of Gears 1 through 3. I come back and you're carrying a big gun. Very big fan of this. I'm not sure what's going on the channel, but you know what? I love it. I love it. So yeah, someone said it in chat. I don't recall who it was. I know it just passed by. But I do miss collector's boxes like this. Hey, Moonlit. Because I am low-key annoyed. Like, when they announced some of the more recent box sets, I don't like that they're doing this thing now where all the collector stuff is separate. And then you still have to buy the game. And I'm like, why can't I just buy the game with the collector stuff? Like, why are they separate now? Because now all I get is, like, a bunch of steel cases, and then I have to fidget around and see if there's any fun collector things to get out there. And some of them aren't even, like, from the actual manufacturers. They're, like, third party. It sucks. I want to buy my games with crap I don't need. Just trying to make a Twitter banner with pics of my characters, aka proof that I have a passion for design. Alright, I'm gonna put all my stuff back. Yeah, go back in there, Marcus. Yeah. Hopefully that was sufficient. Oh, hey, it's a TJ. You're tired? What they do to you? They beat you up. I gotta go in there and yell at them. Be like, you gotta stop beating him up. Somebody stop me and take my Canva away? Never. I will do no such thing. What I will do, though, is go on a small break since it's 9:30 Eastern. I'm gonna go get some port. So, I'm a BRB. I suggest that y'all grab some water, get up, stretch, do your things and stuff. Maybe go grab you some port. And I'll be back in just a couple of moments. where kitties go. No. No. I'm coming. Thank you so much, everyone, for your patience. And again, thank you to all the followers that are coming in. I don't have follow alerts on to respect all of our delightful lurkers that are hanging out in the community just to watch some of that good old-fashioned Bloodborne black girl screaming while playing on a shitty console action. I hope you're all having a fantastic time. I hope you got something to drink. Cypher, I sadly cannot transport my port through the interwebs to you. Plus, we're on Comcast. I can't even guarantee it would make it if I could. Because messing with Comcast, it probably gets stuck in like Kansas somewhere. Ooh, TJ, they hit me with a good one. They hit me with a good one like right before a boss. Legit. I was downstairs minding my business, like about to check this door, and Werewolf came out and was like, "Are you though?" And it messed me up bad. Not the sister company to my horrible ISP. Better than Bright House. Whoop! Oh my lord. That man came down and was like, "Let me get the door for you." I wasn't a fan. Hey Oni, how are you? Oh Snapple. I didn't mean to shoot. Sorry team. I still have some of that July 4th energy in me. Wait, what am I getting these souls for? Get out of here. We can just run past these boyos. So right now, TJ, we're trying to fight, oh, you motherfucker. Don't touch me. We're trying to fight Machine Gun Kelly. And I'm just running past all these boys because I want to just go to Machine Gun Kelly until he dies. Oh, hey. Nah, just suffering this heat wave and my own hooper stick and I could design something. Heading out, thank you for the lovely time. Hope the rest of the stream is great. Thank you so much, Artcrat. Have a good rest of your evening. Hello, got wine and finishing up some 3D models, so it's well this evening. Oh, how wonderful. Yeah, this is MGK. Machine Gun Kelly. Did someone follow me up here? Oh! Suffering. I'm gonna try lock on again. I don't have no echoes there. Oh no, I was doing there for a second. This man's health is barely moved. MGK. Why? Sir. If I can fall off, can he fall off? Ha ha! Fuck you, Machine Gun Kelly! Oh, we don't have to deal with him no more! What a blessing! Oh my god, I'm drinking some water on that. Oh, oh that was great. Hey Shears. How are you? Y'all, I was screaming in my head, jump off my dude. Why are you doing this? Because he did that the first encounter with me. Brosive, I need you to fall off. Stand down immediately, if not sooner. Oh my lord. Are you for real? If you don't go home. Where did he fall? Oh no, he fell off. You mean Mufasa Gun Kelly? Oh no, you didn't call that man Mufasa. Ooh. You didn't. I think I gotta... If it's like any old not our school. If it's like the Dark Souls 3 issues, I gotta reload to get my stuff, huh? I mean, that's Gucci. Who the hell died? You did not. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. There's another dude up there for me to kill. So we're gonna kill him as well. Oh, that's right. I ain't got nobody shooting at me no more. Pew pew, bitches. I'm gonna run past all of y'all and take my sweet ass time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we all jumping. Oh no. Yeah, I'll be up by his gun. Just making sure nothing moves, right? Oh no. That boy chasing me. I hope the puppers are... Oh no, who has bad puppers? We chilling. Can I say I'm very thankful to have AC? Puppers get so hot. Oh no. Protect puppies. He had on his buttery shoes and I'm not upset about it. Alright. I'm gonna take my time. And I'm gonna kill the other NPC. I couldn't kill the other one last time because legit Machine Gun Kelly was shooting me while I was trying to fight this dude. And I was like, what's up? I can't do anything with this. Man's over here with the lariat, angry. You dance that victory dance, you earn it. I am gonna dance my victory dance. Please don't. Please don't. You were like, what? I went up and was like, oh yeah, I'll fight this hunter, and then was getting capped. Like, excuse me, in what world is this fair? Madame, pardon? This is your chance. Do you dance? In a Bloodborne game? In this economy? Child, what? Hold on, let me... I had to make sure, though. I had to do the lookup. I didn't want to get hit with the okie dokie. Oh, you almost touched me, and I dislike that. Puppers are okay, though. We go on walks with lots of water. That's good. That's good. Whenever we go out for walks and stuff in general, we see lots of puppies. Look at all them bullets that's not coming on me. Look at all them bullets that don't exist. Did they update for PS5 yet? What, this? Oh, I'm a bad person to ask because I am rocking this on PS4. I am so sorry I could not be more helpful. Hey, KK! Haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're well. Better than this dude I just sliced up. I don't feel like messing with y'all. I got stuff to grab. I'm better than that dude, yes. The 30 frames per second holds steadier though. There's a PS4 Pro upgrade that works very well on PS5. Ooh. Y'all, I forgot the PS4 Pro was a thing. Alright, are you up here? Is it a corpse? Is it a corpse? What you got? TJ, listen. After I saw one in the wild, I legit was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and wait for this smooth slim right quick. Okay. I'm gonna fight your friend. Y'all thought y'all was cute and funny. I'm gonna fight your friend. How the hell did you get up here? Geo, when I say it's the size of my torso, I mean that. I literally mean that. Not you turned around the wrong way, girl. Actually living in hell. This badge is awesome. What does that badge do? It unlocks stuff, I'm assuming? Oh, can I go get his clothes? I'm gonna buy his clothes. But first I'm gonna kill his friend. Hey, boo! You wanna 1v1 me now? Are we twinning? We are twinning. Yeah, you're not so tough when your friend ain't shooting, huh? Oh, use a bitch for that, huh? That was cute. I didn't mean to do that. Wrong buttons. Oh yeah? Tell me about it. Talk more about it. Get your ass up. Yeah, shit's not funny when you don't have Machine Gun Kelly to fucking defend you, huh? Nah, fuck you. Asshole. Why you won't fight me when my boy not alive? Prick. Oh! Wah! Don't touch me. Oh, damn. I'm so glad I didn't walk all the way back here. Oh, thanks for the pebble, bro. Listen, that crow turned me into Busta Rhymes for a hot second. I was upset. Ooh. Oh? Oh, no. Oh, there's something over there, ain't it? Hey, Popsicle, how are you? But why do I hear stuff? Oh, there's a ladder. I heard water. Oh, water. Ah, yes. It sounded like Busta Rhymes, and I know it did. What's up here? Ooh! Well, hang on. I bet you there's somebody to kill up here. Nobody to kill? In this economy? Are you for real? Well, now I'm just sad. Not you putting your hands where the crow's eyes could see. Listen! Oh, this is a repeat. Wait a minute. Y'all, I'm so goofy. What? That ladder was right here this whole time. Yikes. Yikes. In my case, it's older bro when he finally beats me after losing a number of Soul Calibur fights. Oh, no. Is your brother the person who sits there and, like, tries to fight you and then dies a bunch and then unplugs your controller because you body him too much? Oh no. Oh no. Oh geez, team. Have I messed up? Hmm? Where are you, bro? Nah, he just plays so he wins and he rubs it in and gets in my head because he knows it works. You're fine. To be fair, MGK would have made it real hard to use that ladder. Yeah. Oh! Wings for dinner. We had a semi-cheat day today. I wanted to find more places to eat here in ye old Colorado. And so we found a pizza place today called Colorado. And it was quite delicious. Hmm? Where are you? I see one. Listen, I'm always checking. There they are. Not great. Y'all are right. Y'all are right. Time. Okay, that was mildly scary. Let's see what we got now. A lot of boyos. Oh, but y'all are so nice to replenish my vials. Thank you. I set you on fire. That was mean. That was real mean. Mm-hmm. Y'all all had glowing eyes too? Okay, so there's one upstairs. No, there's one right here. Broseph, what are you doing? Everybody else punched in. Oh, that was 6 vials? This place is called It's Just Wings. I think it's inside Chili's. 22 boneless wings and a pound or so of curly fries for 16 bucks. I'm not upset about it. How many are up here? Oh, come on, bro. I heard you. Oh, my lord. Okay, I hear it again. There we go. It sounds like it's quiet. I retire as champion. After he done got bodied like 870 times. The red moon hangs low and beasts rule the streets. Are we left no other choice than to burn it all to cinders? There's another one. Uh-oh. Is it time to go back and check out that fashion? I think it is. I don't want to use a blood thing, though. Don't touch me. Oh! Mr. Sir! Yes, I will munch those. Nom 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 nom. Machine Gun Kelly. Got it. So then that means I can go this way. I think that I think we've covered everything here because we killed a boss. I went downstairs. I found doors that couldn't be opened yet. I think we're Gucci on this area? Maybe? I could be way wrong. I guess I could put my torch away. Never know when foul demons need expelling. It was on a delivery app. It might have been a ghost kitchen. Oh no. There was a place we looked up, Gio. I don't know if you follow... No, I know you follow my Instagram. So I was looking for baked goods on Sunday after we went hiking. And literally, in the journey to find a bakery, we found a bakery inside an International Mart. And it was dope. I still have some tiny cookies. Look at these. This is the only time tiny things are acceptable. Look at this. Look at these little cuties. Oh. Look at you exploring. Oh, so I wanted to say big ups to Azania for tipping me off on this. Because I assume this followed the rules of Dark Souls, where, oh, hey, yeah. And yes, I did post them. I'll just sell these. And Azania hit me up in DMs and was like, yeah, the ratio is 5-1. It's not like Dark Souls. And I was just like, ah! So, yeah. Thank you for that. That is an appreciated tip. Yeah, I posted these on Instagram. I posted a few of them on Twitter too. How did they taste? The strawberry jam ones had excellent lemon zest. I wish they had a little bit more jam, but I also really like jammy stuff. Like, I want cookies. If they're gonna have jam, I want them to be like packed with jam. Like, it needs to be at least a good dollop of just jam. But it was still good. And it still had enough jam to be like, yeah, there's some there. They're tiny chocolate chip cookies. Paul didn't like them because he was like, oh, they're too dry. And I was like, but they're kind of like tea biscuits. They're supposed to be crumbly. That's like part of the aesthetic of why they're tiny cookies. Yes, Shears. I need it to have all the jam. I want to bite into it and risk losing some of the jam. That's how much jam is necessary in my case. Because I'm not here for just the cookie. I want jam.
Very well. Let me.
Okay, so we said soft at 25. That's kind of boo-boo. Ooh. That's kind of cute. I think I'm gonna do that. Never enough jam and cookies. Always put more jam. It ain't too hard for me to jam. If the jam is not trying to escape, is a jam thing? I appreciate that this tells you where to go. That is something that I actually do like. Oh. Rifle spear. Oh, ooh, I can't wear that. Oh, the runes are really intricate. Interesting. Interesting. Jam is like garlic. If you think you use enough, add more. Basically. I don't understand these theories that people have of that has too much garlic in it. Pardon? What does that mean? This has too much jam. What? What does that mean? It's just, I think there's too much jam in it. I don't understand. I don't get what you're saying. There are things I love and think too much is never a bad thing. Garlic and pasta. Jam and cookies. Dog hugs. If you get them on the rare occasion you get them, cat kisses. Listen, TJ. Tell them about, you said how much garlic? Me up, fam. Give me the garlic. I need more of it, please, and thank you. Ma'am, this has about 4 cloves in there. I said me up with garlic. Did I stutter? Have your breath out here rife, but you don't care because it's delicious. Too much garlic is a sentence that is an affront to science. It's like saying there's too much happiness in the world. No. Oh, let's check out our fashion. We have some fresh fashion. Apparently, but not for your head. I want garlic as a garnish the way they give you Parmesan at Olive Garden. Are you a vampire? No. Load it up. More garlic, please. Maximum garlic. I don't know if there's a maximum. That's exactly my point. Just keep on putting it on there. Start staring the server in the eyes. They like constantly shredding garlic onto your food, starting to weep as you just continue looking at them like Puff Daddy. Just, ma'am, is this enough? Did I say it's enough? Let me stop. Let's look at her fashion. Charred hunter garb. Charred hunter gloves. Shawled trousers. Oh yeah, I got this flame sprayer nonsense too. Keep going. And that is why I'm banned from Olive Garden. It's that and the breadsticks. Like, I don't know what it is about Italian places and crappy breadsticks, but those crappy breadsticks are a journey and a half, and I love them. So I think this is the new drip. I'm not sure. I'm gonna check the stats. Ooh. But what if we mix and match some of the drip? What if we mix and match the drip? Is she Gothic? Is she Victorian? Is she a pirate? All of it says yes. Oh yeah, I gotta get Machine Gun Kelly's clothes. Oh, but look at the cape top. I'm a Castlevania character now. My father doesn't get garlic salt on his breadsticks because he's got to cut back on salt, so I tell him, give me my own basket. Listen, it be that way. Ah, yes. 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have 9. I want my garlic, salt, and butter. Listen, I'm the type of person, we went to Joe's Crab Shack after we went hiking. So we went hiking on Sunday. This is a segue and sidetrack so we can like all kind of relax for a little bit. So we went hiking on Sunday, and in our trek of hiking, we were out for about 2.5 hours. I probably smashed 2 bottles of water. We cleared 10,000 steps before it was 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And we were like, nah, fam, we earned dinner. So we went out to Joe's Crab Shack. And TJ, when I say I relate to the butter commentary, when I say everything gets dipped in butter, everything gets dipped in butter. Ma'am, you bought out 2 things of butter, and I'm just letting you know now you're gonna need a 3rd. Because we use our butter in this house. Come on, give me more butter, please. The one restaurant I went to that was solid was in Brooklyn near my great aunt's. It was really good. 5-course dinner and real breadsticks. I loved it, but it, oh God. Do you have a gluten allergy or something, Gio? Grey Wolf Cap is my fit. We're gonna try it. All the insight. Why is that on there? That was interesting. Oh, we're talking seafood? Ma'am, I live on a peninsula. Butter is going on everything. And we had their Atlantic steamer, so that was 2 crab claws, not crab claws. It was a bundle of king crab legs, a bunch of shrimp, and 2 lobster claws. Oh, and those lobster claws tried to put up a fight, y'all. I was not happy about that. No, ma'am, sure wasn't. But I got them claws out and I buttered them up. Alright, so let's check. What is this? Gray? Is it the Ashen? I think it's Ashen. Oh. I'm just checking numbers. Alright. Is Drip certified? Oh. Oh. She's kind of cute. I'm in Dubai and we have great restaurants here. We're still discovering places here in Colorado because we've only been here for a month. So like Joe's Crab Shack was one of those safe bets, but I don't know, team. I kind of like it, but I also like my other fit. Yeah, the covered eye is hard. That goes hard. I tell you what, we're gonna switch this. We're gonna mix and match a little bit. But I do want to put this on. Oh no, what was I wearing? I'm gonna wear this for a little bit, and then next stream we'll change clothes. Because I'm only gonna be on for another hour and a half. See, this scratches my steampunk itch, though. Like, I would cosplay this. I would 500% cosplay this. I know that I would. But that gray one's kind of hard. Like, it's pretty fucking hard. Not going to front. Not going to front. Rope mollies? We can throw mollies behind us? How rude. Oh, I'll buy one of these. Just to have it. I had seafood Thanksgiving and oh, the butter. Butter is a blessing. Big Old Town Road energy. I heard someone say lobster was overrated. That is only good because it's swimming in butter. And my answer was... Your answer was correct. And? Is that a problem? If you want to go for strength, try his weapon. It's called the Stake Driver. Oh, is that one that I can buy? Because I don't think I saw it in my bag. Although I didn't check my bag. Tell you what though, that surf and turf they sold us after the Crucible and boot camp were hard. There's a functionality to the Ashes set that I like, but it isn't my favorite to look at. Ooh. Sold. It's served, not sold. Alright, is this where I want to be? Yes. Yes, it is. A friend said lobsters are the roaches of the sea, and I told her, well, that's a bomb-ass roach, fam. Listen! What? Why are we hating on lobsters? 1v1 me right now. You won't. Punk. Tell your friends. I killed your boy. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Shut up. Mm-hmm. Lobster is tasty, and they could fight me on that all day. Come on. I seen you off stream. Oh, you actually hit me. Oh, he's hitting me. I'm just being reckless now. Got your ankles. What'd you drop? Thanks, friend! So I think we went down this way. These men out here looking like Mr. X moonlighting for the local mob. I'm saying. Doing a lot. A lot. Do I have pebbles? I should. Okay. Lobster was a food for the poor in the old colonial days, but somehow switched to being classy. Not that it matters, because if you like it, eat that up. Basically. Oh yes, this is where I want to go. I wish I was alive when it was food for the poor. KK, to be fair though, in order for you to get it while you were poor, you also probably had to be in jail. BRB, oh, go ahead. Fuck me up, Lobster Squad. Oh, come over here. Oh! How dare you! Which way is he coming from? He's behind me. Minor colonial crimes are to be committed. Oh my gosh. I mean, it wasn't hard to go to jail back in those days, so... This man hit me with a flamethrower. I'm so irritated. Okay, there's something over here. This sound is off. Is there someone? Okay, he is up here. It's resonating in my left speaker a lot. Maybe I should just kill you. You wanna come out the fence? There has to be one to my left side. Can I get my jail lobster to go? You finna go to jail, grab lobster, bamf back out like deuces. Oh, you're not. Funny you should mention lobster's previous low standing. An article crossed my Bird app timeline about how leftover lobster was considered trash tier food in the Maritimes until black people started cooking with it, and now they're considered regional staples. Oh, you mean kind of like oxtails? Ooh. Those are people talking. Open up! Hey! What's Gucci?
My, what a queer scent. But I'd take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, and besides, this is no place for ladies. Wouldn't want to drag you down too.
Oh, you got more than that. Hey! Hey, girl!
Oh, thank goodness. You're a hunter, aren't you, dear? Might you know of a safe place? The night is long and there's very little of the incense left.
Yes!
Please, there must be some nice place to run off to.
Yes! I want to go to the chapel. Chapel!
Thank you, dear. Perhaps I'll see you there.
You can go hang out with cranky grandma. Huh? Hey!
You're not from around here, are you? Well, an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast.
No, you're just clever.
Take my castle.
What are you talking about?
You.
What do you mean?
What, you think this is funny?
No!
Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you.
I want to help!
I'll have nothing to do with your beast stunts.
I'm not trying to hunt you!
What's this two-bit nonsense you're peddling?
Ah!
I heard you told that wench about some shelter. Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider.
You jelly?
Why? Well, her sort's probably just fixing to feed some of your coin.
You jelly? You sound like you're jelly.
Alright. What crafty lies does the outsider have today? You think I'm an easy mark? Yeah? Well, give me your best shot.
Wait, what? Hang on. Who is this? Should I send him to the chapel too? Oh, I said he's jelly. Can I send him to the chapel? Wait! I am waiting. Please keep me from hard locking my game from stuff I want to do. It's a parody of Castaway? No, I haven't seen this, TJ. What do you want me to wait for, Radiant? Where should I send him? This is me actually asking for an answer. Where should I send him? Make your choice. Do you want him to live? This is a real question. I want him to... Okay, let me put it like this. I want him to give me the best possible outcome. I'd send him to the chapel. Not Yoska. I got bad vibes about Yoska. Cause she's like, my place is safe. She's like, my place is safe. And legit, I'm like, but your place had a werewolf at the bottom of the stairs. I don't know if I believe you, dog. And I got a bunch of people saying chapel. We just need to make sure we have someone in charge of being our high charisma prisoner. Wait, what? Y'all still talking about lobsters in prison? If I recall correctly, he'll choose the opposite of what you tell him about. Oh. So if I send him to the chapel, he's gonna go to Iaska's. But if I send him to the clinic, he's gonna go to the chapel. I don't like the clinic. Like, she had a fucking wolf at the bottom of her stairs, and she's like, oh yeah, it's safe here. And I'm like, bro, no it's not. I literally spawned in here. Got it. Okay, so we'll say the clinic so he goes to the chapel. Final answer. This is the backseating I'm fine with, because I'm a completionist piece of garbage.
Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outsiders. Even their lies are predictable. What? Still probably fine. Come on, show me what you got. What, afraid you lied? Yeah, I knew you'd... Yeah, an outsider you may be.
Did I just fuck it up? The chapel had Daddy G in front of it. Okay, but peep game. Here's the thing. The chapel had Daddy G in front of it, but the chapel also had, between Daddy G and the chapel door, like a whole elevated area, a gated staircase, and all sorts of other stuff. Alright, let's check. Oh, you died. Oh, I just want to kill you on principle. No, I don't. It's fine. He doesn't bite. The hell he does! Did you see this man? Hello? Alright. Let's go back and we're gonna reset the area and he should be in the chapel then. You died. I'd feel bad, but I don't. Thank you so much, y'all. That would have messed me up. Ooh, that port, though. Why you always sleep, girl? You a doll. I didn't even know you needed sleep. Oh! Oh! What's this? What's this? What's this? Hang on. No. This! Depth area, blood echoes, shared fixed dungeon. Yeah, some of those people are tricky. Makes sense now why I never saw him again in my OG playthrough. Is she sleeping or are you reactivating her? I have no idea. Chalice dungeons? Queen's Cup cosplay, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Can I get a shout out for Queen's Cup along with a exclamation point greet? It's for Chalice Dungeon is like a roguelike area. So, where do I go? Hello everyone from Queen's Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. We do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And, Hawk and Raid. What? Today we're playing some Bloodborne and exploring things and stuff. If you like doing co-op, I would save it for co-op. I can co-op this? There's so many things we're learning today. So many things we're learning today. We only killed one boss today, though. That makes me feel sad. Because I want to try and beat this before my birthday. I didn't know you could co-op this. You could co-op the whole game. Is it like DS3 though, where once I touch a lamp, you have to disappear? Hey, cutie!
Oh, hello, dear. You weren't lying. This is a safe place. Thank you. I am in your debt.
It's going well, Queens.
I'd like to tender my thanks, but I can't imagine what to offer. All I can give is my blood. But would you even take a whore's blood?
I'm gonna hit the button.
Oh, good. Come close, dear. Don't worry, I've done this before.
What'd that do? What'd that do? Alright, where's Dude at? Not you. You're just the weirdo at the front. There's cranky grandma. Look at this chump.
Ah, you. The swindling off-comer. Did you really think that'd work? There's no fooling me. Now, off with you. You heard me. Go away. I can't stand the stench of your lying breath. I'll spare you one nugget of advice.
Bro, I could box you.
Beware the blind man.
Hmm?
There the beggar sits at the bottom of the bloody food chain, and then he's here acting like he owns the place. He's not to be trusted. What's he want with all those people anyway? That little weasel has a murky past, I'm telling you. Give it a rest, please.
I need your lore.
I've no time for your petty lies. But what? Just go away now. I can't stand the stench of your lying breath.
I have so many mixed feelings. So many mixed feelings. Oh, is Alfred? I think Alfred was this way, wasn't he? Oh shit, you have stuff. One of the characters try me like this and I beat their ass with my equip hammer. Listen, I'm trying to be helpful and y'all are out here wanting to fight people over it. What the hell is that? You weren't there before. Oh shit! He hits like a truck. He kicks like a truck. What? Oh no, that boy is moving now. Are you faster? He backhanded me. Oh shit. Nah, I gotta stay full up. Bro! Nope. No! I need 2 more of these dudes! Fuck! Oh my god! That man was terrifying! I was like, why is he in this corner? What is happening? Hello? And now I done ate up all my blood vials. Lord, help me. Come on with the scream, reject. I just boxed your boss, I think. Oh no, cat. It's Santa! No, these dudes are like Scream rejects. And I said what I said. This is like a Scream reject. He tried out for Scream, and he's still upset he didn't make the cut. Don't touch me, asshole. And you ain't dropped no vials. You smell like pickle juice. Ugh! I hate y'all when y'all do this. Simon, is there a reason you need my love right now? This is not where dude is. I think this is just a dead end. I want to find Alfred again. And see if he's upsetty with me. What's wrong? Smell like pickle juice? I feel attacked. He smells like pickle juice and dirty socks. I said what I said. Are you still cranky?
Yeah. I know.
Is this gonna be the area where they just don't trust me? Upsetty spaghetti? Hey, Daft Punk. Alright, check this out, Stinky. Mommy is trying to focus on murder and you're not helping. Here. Ugh. Why don't you sit right here? See, look, you can be on cam that way. Look around the chapel. I've looked around a good chunk of the chapel. This place is fun. I think I'm gonna go up there and back to the left where I use the key. If it's a key. Oh, my port's gone. Fun things that kill the Bloodstarved Beast basically unlock that new enemy encounter. Oh. Oh no. Am I gonna deal with him in different areas in general now? Oh, I dislike that. I'm gonna go this way. I like that dude just is sitting on this. And I want to know where she got this chair. Nug if you buck. Bed Bath & Beyond. Oh, you ain't have nothing. Hate that for me. Emphasis on Beyond. Nothing here is okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, girl. You getting us killed. Do you mean Bloodbath & Beyond? I do have to give them a solid I see what you did there for that. Bloodbath & Beyond, right behind it. Alright, this man has a flamethrower, and I dislike that. So let's go back this way. It looks like there was more stuff. I literally just don't care about his fire. Ooh, he has bullets though. I need those. You not gonna fight me? And if I tell you to, like, start up, that was your fault. Okay, that was good. Wait, what was good? The Bloodbath & Beyond? Is that right there? Hang on. Is Bloodbath and Beyond within the Yarnum IKEA? I need to know this. Wait, is there more people in here? It is? Okay, good. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to put Sackbag Enemy in my DD eventually, so Joy. Oh my god. You don't want the meatballs though? That's across the street from it. They're adjacent. They're not in the same building, but they are very close together. It is, but it only services Hunter Dream orders. Oh, you... I seen your sight, bro. Jackass. Oh shit, you're a big one. Thought I heard something. It's that way. I got you, fam. There's another one. Okay. Oh! Oh! Cookies! I have other stuff I want to do, and you're shooting at me is very, very aggravating. Woo, that was close. Oh, I might die. She doesn't die yet. Dead. Okay. Let's talk. Pain in my ass. What in the hell is that? What is that man's face? I don't like this kind of moisture. Baby, no. Uh-oh. My sound just bugged out. Okay, there we go. Moisturize us? Not like that. I don't like that man. Oh. I thought it was my headphones. No, it was totally my game. It bugged out for a second. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here before I was getting, like, shot at constantly. Because I thought I saw a lamp.
Praise you. Praise the old damn church. And best of luck hunting. Best luck of all.
These people hate me. Hey, I got a safe spot.
Praise you. And
Please don't burst out behind me. Hey!
We've the deepest gratitude for the church and all they do for us. The deepest, widest gratitude. Yes. Yes.
I don't think you believe that. Ma'am?
For the deepest. Yes.
Starting to feel like this church ain't on the up and up. I'm saying, this church is going through it. Alright, well, let's go this way. Let's go to the tentacle monster. I love that. Love it. Fucking love it. Between this and the wet socks, y'all, my insides are going through it. How many tickets can I put you down for? Oh, Lord. A watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with the password, a sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. Yeah, that's those two. There's cookies there. Just checking my stuff. I had a feeling something was wrong when I saw the angelic tentacle monster. Right. You saw I stopped looking at him for a second and was like, oh, cool. There's stuff protruding from your face. I have redeemed a stretch, ma'am. Oh, okay. Was it a team stretch? Okay, it's a regular stretch. I think this is as safe as I'm gonna get, minus like any type of blue stuff that tries to kill me. Here, I stretch. I'm gonna keep doing regular stretch lights. Alright, so let's do what we did last time. Oh my god, my hip just popped. This is not the church healing that we wanted. Tight thighs though. Oh god, everything is so tight. Help me. Thank you. Now some hip pops out of that. I guess I'm falling. Damn, that was 10 bullets? I'm gonna hate this game? Why? I don't hate it yet. It's actually kind of a running gag we have in the community that I'm always plagued by fucking tentacles. Constantly plagued by tentacles. Am I on the other side? I think I am. Reading night, always tentacles. Every time with the books. Oh, that's a bad time. Oh, I have a bunch of insight to spend too. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just beelined.
word.
Am I hallucinating or was that sunlight? It's sunlight! Okay, so I need a password. That's cool. That's neat. But yes, why did someone say content warning for ear stuff? Oh no. Tentacle boys. Dislikes. Yes! I can upgrade my stuff! Oh, Bram, you didn't even see me. Nothing to see here? I have so much fucking echoes. And I'm no longer disoriented. Molotov this thing, give me the shivers. I might. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. My bad. That's just, you know, regular duty O's. I could go farm them. Alright. Hey family, I'm back! I know you missed me, cranky grandma and other person. This lady's nice.
Oh, hello. Sorry, dear. I've only so much blood, okay?
Is this gonna be one of those things where I have to use it and then she'll give me more? Is that what we're doing? I have to use it and then she'll give me more? That grab is the content warning? Oh. Oh, I dislike that. Oh, I was clean. Did you find MGK? I did. I found MGK and I watched him put on his best buttery shoes and fall down. It was great. It's great. I kind of like my saw cleaver. Kind of like my saw cleaver. And I got enough. Gravity works. It's true. We support the use of gravity in this house. I can't... Well... Oh... Oh... The recharge isn't really doing anything valuable. This is pretty valuable, though. Maximum gravity kill. I reject gravity. You know, Machine Gun Kelly can't say the same. He tried to reject gravity and wound up eating a dirt sandwich. A sandwich of dirt. Thanks, Eric, for the excellent snacks. Rose around the chat passing out seaweed crisps. Oh. Oh, are they salted? Are they the salted kind, or are they plain? Power. I enjoy my materia. Oh. MGK thought he was Elphaba. He did not defy gravity. Listen, he's out here looking like, hey, let me show you a trick right quick, and then failed.
Welcome. What is very well.
That's the better play. That's better overall. We can work on skill too. Hold my beer, let me show you how it's done, and then proceeded to eat a sandwich made of the best quality Yarnum dirt.
Farewell, good hunter. May you
Oh
find
shit,
your
snacks.
in the waking world.
I went into RPG mode and accidentally used a blood vial. Embarrassment. Okay. Alright, so this will give me Oh, those are 1,500 a pop. Also, things I want Dark Souls to do. Let me eat multiple. Ma'am, I'd like to level up again.
Welcome. What is very well?
I'd like one more level up. I seem to have been sitting on a level this entire time.
Farewell, good hunter.
Let's see. I also have some knowledge. Ma'am, I've squished blood in the air. May I have another? I'll say I have a bunch of these. Gonna eat those. We have insight now. Do I have anything else I need to chomp on? I think I'm good. Oh shit. When you do it in Dark Souls, can't you just sell them all to the vendor for the same value you get for eating them? Pogo! Yes, that is accurate. And I was informed behind the scenes by the wonderful Azania that in Bloodborne, that does not scale the same way. In Dark Souls 3, it's a 1-to-1. Instead of eating them all, you just sell them all. In Bloodborne, you have to eat them if you want the maximum amount, or else you'll sell them for a lower amount. Ha 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 ha. Yep, I sold a bunch of stuff, and I was informed behind the scenes. There's like, yeah, you don't want that, and I'm like, good times, great times. Yeah, capitalism souls, capitalism echoes. Capitalism echoes. Oh no, I guess it is capitalism souls, because here they encourage that you eat your vegetables. I think they saw Bloodborne and fixed it in DS3. I think that tracks, but then I wish I could still eat them in DS3. Bloodborne is my favorite game ever. I'd be playing it now if I hadn't played it to death already. I mean, I feel like there's still time. I could be wrong. I feel like there's still time. I haven't made any progress since we killed the Bloodstarved Beast. No, I take that back. We killed the Bloodstarved Beast and we killed 2 NPCs. Well, okay. We killed 1 NPC. The other one escorted himself out. We got MGK, and we got, I'm calling him MGK's friend. And we got Bloodstarved Beast. So I think I'm going to start exploring a little bit more. I know that there's a door now. I killed your boy, what you gonna do about it? I killed your boy. Oh, I killed you too. He zigged when he should have zagged. Oh, he backdashed to death. He was emulating an actual IRL player. It's true. There we go. Those are the types of fights we want. Yeah, give me your blood vials. Very nice. Oh, I thank you. I've been trying to do that this entire time and just keep running into the axe. And it's like, no, Vanessa, don't dodge into the axes. Avoid them. Just came back with food. What I miss? Oh, I've been lapping this area. We found 2 additional NPCs. So that was nifty. And then, after that, we got this guy over here with the goddamn flamethrower, because that's fair. And I need a password, yes. Hey! You there! Yeah, you! What are you doing like a Cupid shuffle for? Oh, are you kidding? Did you set your boy on fire? Call it a night, have a good one, slay all the monsters. I was saying, he's like out here doing dance partner stuff. I base race, I win! Hey nerd, how are you? I didn't expect that man to come over and be like, oh, I'll help. How dare you? I didn't need your help. Oh no, I heard the gurgling noises. Oh hey, thanks. Well, I guess I'll kill you too. I feel like it's only right. I love how that's said in pitying fashion. Listen, they are doing a lot right now. He comes over with flamethrowers and stuff. Alright, so maybe let's go this way? No, that's where we went when we were running, isn't it? Yeah, that's exactly where we went. So we know that that's a dead end. Them tall boys got cute hats. Their hats is cause they hats and their heads too small for their body. But it's cute as a result. And I big scary and it's like, no you're not. Oh, the majority of these conflicts are because they're all jealous of your hat. I mean, my drip is pretty ridiculous. Look at it. Do you see this? Hey, look at my drip. Yeah, you! Come look at it! Come observe my drip and tell me how good I look. Joke's on you. I just wanted to kill you. Puppy! Oh no. Puppy? There we go. Oh no. It's... Oh no, I can't see the name. I'm being chased by a puppy! I promise I'm gonna read here in a second. Hello, everyone from the raid. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. We do try hard games of JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things, and sometimes we stare at NPCs in games who just missed the memo that I'm murdering all their friends. Sir? In my head, those guys are now known as Pimp Kane. I mean, I respect it. Silly panda. Oh, I think there is another Biggins. Oh my lord, there's two people with guns? Oh my gosh, this is terrible timing too, because I have to potty. Come hither and look at thine drippage. Ha ha! It is a farce! I shall fucking be up. Today on You Thought. Oh, you're the one with the gun, are you? Thanks, friend. Oh no, he has stuff for me. What do you call a dictionary on drugs? High definition. Oh my gosh, I have to potty so bad. It's so bad, it's so bad, it's so bad. And how was World of Warcraft? Are you playing on vanilla? Or are you playing on the current gen? I don't know what to call it. Like, you have your usual run and then you have the old school vanilla ones. PP game, not pause? Yeah. I'm gonna go back downstairs to the safe area, but I'm not gonna hit it. I just know that nothing's gonna kill me in there. Hopefully, ideally. Bandit revolver. Does this game not pause? No. This game does not pause. The only FromSoft game that pauses is Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. All the other ones, it's always in real time. So I'm gonna hang out in here with all my friends who hate me. And I'm gonna go potty real fast. Alright, I will be RP. Alright, we're not dying now. Well, at least in real life. Checking out the new content, tried out the new dungeon and dive into the main quest on Thursday. Do you do like raids and stuff? Are you a raiding person? I saw you was on What's His Murder Mystery stream. Nice to see you again. Oh, we have friends of the community. How lovely. I really wish they had pausing as an accessibility option, not gonna lie. Yeah, it'd be really nice. It'd be great, but you know, that would make all the man children sad because that reduces the difficulty apparently. That's part of the challenge TM. I don't There's a whole lot of stuff in FromSoft games that, as much as I adore the games proper, there's a lot of things that if I had my way, I just flat out be like, but why don't we just change this? Why don't we just add a pause button? Why don't we just add a difficulty slider? Oh, well, the game is fine as it is, and that's fine. I'm just saying, but what if we added those things so that more people could play it? You can still play it this way, and then other people can add stuff as they need. Man, ooh. Ooh, that's some range. Why you chop your boy like that? Thanks, friend. I love to raid. It's hard to get people together often enough, though. Gamers, I tell you. That's been, like, the theme of the day, is hashtag gamers. And I feel that, too. I love... So one of the reasons I don't know what's going on in Final Fantasy XIV is because I have so many people who are like, man, the story is so great. And I'm always like, yeah, story. And it's me quietly on my monk just constantly queuing for instances and raids, like... Great story! Yep! Love it! Alright, what are you gonna do? Oh, he came down! He was like, I'll box you one-on-one! You won't, though. You did all of that just to die. Girl, go home. There's a story. Yeah, there's a story, and it's apparently quite good. It's just, you know, I hardly indulge it. Oh, no. Come on, y'all. I know this dance. I know this song so well. Am I really coming up on another boss? Is this how we're closing stream? I just want the blood. It's true. You are not incorrect in that assessment. Gotta do the story to get more instances, though. I know, and I do it eventually, and then I feel goofy. I know exactly where I am. Okay. Gamers upset that the new Switch isn't freaking 38, a 38 with 4 terabyte hard drive and Joy-Cons. Boots, we complained about that at the start of the stream, and it's like, gamers exhaust me. Gamers exhaust me. Y'all gotta put the TM, though. Gamers TM. Love games, hate gamers, same. And it hurts, especially when you add in the part where I want to be in this community as, like, a journalist and other things. Oh! Hey, friend! What up? I know where we at! Get bodied, girl! This not a dead end no more. Oh, you gonna come get clapped, too? Hey, for real? Get fucked up. Alright, well. There we go. It's right here. Do we want to summon a person? Or do we want to go in and see what's up? I legit just tweeted about how comments on a Dark Souls 3 guide are prime examples of why people got to curate their audience. Yes. So Eldritch, perfect example, is right now in this community with Bloodborne. And I know this is going to be like a moment of bragging. No, I wanted to do this. This is a moment of bragging, but the sheer fact that we have been able to get this far along in Bloodborne without people flat out being like, spec this, roll that, do these things, why haven't you done, you need to do this, and stuff like that, is a testament to the type of community that you're building. Like, that's all there is to it. Ooh! And Tony, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. I appreciate you. Can we please do some hype in chat for the resub? And it's wild because there's so many like FromSoft game streams that I love to sit in that reading the chat is the reason I leave. I don't like this. I don't like this. I literally don't like that. I feel like the game is giving me hints again. Dislikes. The amount of just trashy insults getting thrown at players in those comments for no reason or simply asking questions. Oh, the Dark Souls 3 Fextra Life page actually fight me in real life. Fight me in real life. Like when people were asking, hey, can someone hop in my game and help me farm for these like items so I can get my platinum? The number of people who pull up to swiftly be like, I can't believe you need help in a Dark Souls game is one of the most infuriating things under the sun. When Ashy Dubro's like, cough... Oh my lord, that man has a whole steak. I hate that. Oh, he's gonna charge me. Just Jondo things. He's got a big plate of spaghetti. Just gonna eat an entire avocado raw. Start talking about how it's not their responsibility to be a role model. Literally all you gotta do is tell people stop being trash bags and the role model handles itself. Well, yeah, because people who want to be garbage bins are gonna flee from you immediately, if not sooner. And the people who don't want to be garbage bins are gonna appreciate it and they're gonna stick around. I'm gonna need him to not touch me ever. What in the world is that? What is that emblem? This isn't the learning I like. That's the worst rake. The worst rake? You don't want to splinter from that? He just wants to heal you? He's just asking to take your coat? He's the welcoming committee? Ah! The worst status? Oh no, is it like curse? Is it curse again? No spoils? Damn it. Okay. That's an NPC. Oh, you have a shield. I dislike that. What the fuck was that? It's a double up. Shit. Shit. I don't want to be between them. That's not much better. Hang on. There's a thing over there. One down? Really? That blunderbuss is not a game. No, come back down here. Oh shit, that has range. Protected by the well. Not so much that time. Listen, one of us is gonna have to move forward, and it ain't gonna be me. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh, shit. Fuck! What kind of tango is this? We dance. We will dance. It's other hunters, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oof. God damn, this gun sucks. Ooh, this might be ugly though. Exactly for that. Shit! Shit! We gotta go. And we're safe. Fuck. God damn, this gun sucks. Buckshot is bad for your complexion? Bro! This is annoying. God damn. What did you drop? Oh, thanks for those bullets I didn't use. Bolt paper? Buckshot is bad for their complexion. Ah, I see the confusion. Oh! Hello?
Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood.
He had an infinite Quicksilver cheat on. Yeah, he did.
Bless us with blood. Bless us.
Okay, well, you're not helpful and that sucks, so I'm just gonna leave if that's cool with you. Hope that's okay, because you're not really doing anything. Hello? Hello?
Bless us with blood.
Oh no.
With blood. Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood.
Okay, well, that's cool. I'm gonna go this way, if that's okay with everyone. Thanks, friends. Oh, God, you again. I don't have any urns. You want me to fight you up there? Get mollied. Get mollied twice. Oh god, these freaking kicks. Oh my god. That man hit me with a bag of quarters. It's Burlap Bill. Oh no! I'm gonna run out of vials. I knew you was gonna kick me. Oh, you can chain those? Oh my god. I'm gonna like use all my. Oh! He hit me with quarters! Ooh. Burlap Bill got hands. I don't like this man. Oh my god. Burlap Bill got hands. He hit me with a bag of quarters. He hit me with a bag of quarters. Here it comes. Oh my gosh. Despair. Suffering. Oh! Where the hell am I? I'm in jail? Madmen toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon, uncover their secrets. Using a random encounter to find a new zone is so neat that actually has to be hype. Hang on! Hang on! I was so worried you beat all the Sackmans without getting killed. Not you were worried I was gonna kill all the Sackmen. To be honest, I thought about withdrawing on his ass too. I should have. Because with that summon there, I figured I was right outside a boss door. So I was gonna try and do another boss tonight. Huh?
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the healing church, cleanse us of this horrible dream.
I am so intrigued right now. I love this area's ambiance. This game's music is so good. It was the first vinyl I got. I didn't like the wompy bass. Huh? Ma'am?
Oh,
Ma'am?
please leave me be.
Oh?
Don't take me, please. Oh, please, dear gods. Oh,
I'm just a person.
please leave me be.
Ma'am?
Don't take me, please. Oh, please, dear gods.
This is actually kind of dope. So wait, is this an area that you can only get to if you get kidnapped? No, it isn't? Oh. Do I need help? Not yet. I'm just exploring, and I'm being cautious. Whoa! You're the one who beat me up! I am too. Because if they can beat my ass like that, then what does that mean for me getting out of here? If I have to kill them on the way out, I'm fucked. Oh, there's two. Okay. That works really well. Crap, we only have 6 minutes. That actually works exceptionally well. Nightmarish rituals crave a newborn. Find one and silence its harrowing cry. Well, I don't have any echoes right now. Can I get one? I can. Oh no. Come on, dude. Oh no, I actually pulled the parry off! It just, he hits so hard. Fuck. I'm consistently late is the problem. I'm just going through all my blood echoes, or not blood echoes. No, that was just early. Alright, I'm gonna stop at 10. I'm gonna stop at the 10. Good parries there. I'm slightly off. I'm slightly off. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, instead of eating a bunch of my blood vials, if I die, I die, because I have 0 echoes now. I have some that I can chomp on. It was only, I think, want to say 2 levels worth, so I'm not too terribly upset about it. And I found my lamp, which I think is like the critical part. Damn, he turns with you. Yeah, I'm not gonna heal. I'm not gonna heal. If I die, I die. So it's late. It's late. And I can use my lamp and escape out. This boy's tracking is sharp. I see that. I might do a couple more and then we're gonna call it because it is almost 11:30/9:30. Oh, I'm actually kind of excited I found this place. And by found it, I mean I died. Definitely one of the more interesting ways to use death. I'm sure I'll grab these. Yeah, that's like mondo slow wind up. Got it though. You died? You got kidnapped? I did! I got kidnapped! Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. If I can parry him twice, I'm good. I've never rooted for a streamer to die more than when you were fighting that thing. I didn't want you to miss. Listen, it's better than... So talking about toxic communities again, it's better than the ones where like, whenever you die, the people who spam the chat with like lol emotes or say, haha, you're so bad. And it's like, why is that a thing that we're into? I don't understand. Alright, a few more tries. That one I see. Twitch is like 99 to 95% toxic. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, Hector. You are not wrong at all. It's why I'm proud of this little spot that we have. Not the sumo kick. Oh no! I could have took him! Bloodborne was my introduction to FromSoft games, so it'll always hold a special place in my heart. Right now, I'm trying to learn how to parry. I can see his parry punch, but I can almost see his parry in his second form. It's almost too dangerous to try and get a bunch of... Oh, you played Dark Souls 2 first? I heard there's a lot of mixed feelings about that. Alright, couple more tries. Yeetus deletus. Like, that one I have down pat. Does she have a strat? She might have a strat. I might have a strat. Buffing, what about the red aura? Is he healing when he does the big globe thing or what? I honestly, the blue, I think is a buff. The red, I know is a buff. Blue is think, red is, you know, red I know, blue is I think. But now we have to do it again. Kill them till they're dead is their solid strat. It's just they hit so hard is the big thing that's killing me. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I am happy I found this place. I'm also happy that we're by a lamp because we can do this, hopefully, maybe, possibly, unless I'm about to get a bad surprise. I wonder what I'm going to call him hitting with his sack as like DD things. Call it the sack smack. It's the sack smack. Man's just lunged in with the Balrog dash punch. Duff City. That doesn't fit Darkest Dungeon, no. You can't say Duff City in Danky Dungeon. That doesn't fit right. Alright, so farewell to those echoes, but that's okay. What's a frenzied blood echo? What's a frenzy? He would hit you with the Uchi bag. But no, what's a frenzied blood echo? Huh? This guy. Not Gucci, the Uchi. He didn't even hit you with the real Gucci. He already hit you with the Uchi. It's just another tier of them. The higher the number of patterns, the more echoes. So frenzied is okay. I'm gonna eat him, and I hope I don't kill this girl. Actually, you know what? Let me just stand over here to be safe. Oh, geez, I have to go this way. I almost got enough for a level up. Okay, I didn't know if it was gonna be like some additional nonsense. Let's check our stuff. Look at all that blood. That girl was stocked up. But I'm gonna go replenish my stock because that man whooped my ass. Okay, so new question. If I die to him in the world again, does he just keep taking me back every time? Think Soul of a Fallen Warrior versus Soul of a Fallen Hero. That's a good comparison. Thank you. I get that. I can follow that. Oh, so it's just that one time. It's just that one time. Okay. Only the first death? Gio, you was really out there sitting there like, man, I hope she dies so she can see the new content. Oh my gosh. They'll murk you after that? Just straight up body you? Do we have anything new here? We don't. We don't. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna farm after this. I'm gonna go stock up on Quicksilver bullets. All of us were? You can't be cheering for the streamer to die. Like, that's just so messed up. Although I get it in this case. Because it was like, no, we need you to die because there's something really cool that happens. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for not spoiling it for me and just letting it happen because I did not expect that. I did not expect that. I didn't expect it at all. Let's see. Nah, I just cheer for you to die generally. It's like, you know, on a general standpoint, if I'm being brutally honest, I wouldn't mind if you just ate shit. So, you know, it's great that you killed, you know, Bloodstarved on the first try, and that's awesome. But if you could just fucking die, I would love that for all of us. I feel bad, but I too was rooting for your demise. Oh my gosh, y'all are a mess. And I think we found the happy medium of getting everything to work at once. So we don't have to turn anything off. Everything ran fine. The only thing that burped tonight was the internet. Which I'm fine with because it's Comcast and I expect that. I expect that because Comcast is what we call the garbage. I didn't know that you didn't know about them. No, I had no idea. So I just died, especially after I killed those 2 hunters. That's the biggest rub, I think, is that I killed 2 hunters and then died to potato sacks. But that actually was dope. Also, I wanted to see if there's anything past potato sack. So I think that's next on the agenda. I want to go back down the path that I was doing. Oh my gosh, Flower Crown, we're heading out, but thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for stopping in. Ooh. We haven't seen her in a while, and she's been gone for a month. We got to do it to him. We gotta go say hi to Ash. Sexy Sax Man or Epic Sax Guy. I like Sexy Sax. That matches with Daddy G. So Daddy G and his friend Sexy Sax. That is the new Bloodborne band. They specialize in goth prog rock. Not sure if you're familiar with that. That's okay. I don't expect you to be. But they put out some real bangers on occasion. Okay, I'm done being a jerk. MGK is their front. You not wrong though. Oh, but wait, I think we got some good stuff done today because we killed a main boss, Daddy Gas. I say Daddy Gassy, but it's Gassy with Gasci. That's Daddy Gassy. Daddy Gassy was a good fight. Daddy Gassy was a good fight. Anyway, I'm stop being clownish. I like it. So yes, call them the Yarnum Blood Clots. Not the Yarnum Blood Clots? It's too much creativity. Alright, we're heading out of here. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the subs, the biddies, the love. Thank you for putting the stress test on voice mod. I'll see if I can find some more voices that are less in the high pitch range from what it sounds like. We're going to stay away from high pitch. We might give Robot another run around just to be safe. But I'll see if I can find a few more that the community may like. There should be some commercials that just ran in the chat. If you didn't see them, my name is the same across everything on Twitter, on Twitch, on Instagram, even on Medium. Sometimes I type shit on Medium. If you like my activism and stuff, go to the Twitter. If you just want food and cats, go to the Instagram. If you want to talk about video games and drag more gamers for thinking that Nintendo owes them a super nice system, join the Discord. And if you like the content that you saw today, don't forget to follow. Don't forget to follow. We will be back on Friday. We'll be back on Friday. And we will be doing more of this. I enjoyed the hell out of this. Also, you Ovaleo Hydrate. Oh, thank you, Caldonin. You can't tell me that I have to drink water and then try to kill me. Okay. I appreciate if you didn't try to kill me. But yes, we'll be back Friday at 5:30 p.m. Mountain. That's 5 p.m. Mountain. That's 7 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing more of this. I think I'm going to knock out some more farming. And, we're going to try and kill some more bosses on Friday, I think. Bloodborne must die. It must die. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. And I will see you on Friday. What time is that Pacific Standard? That's going to be 4 o'clock. That's 4 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Mountain, 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. And if you're over in the UK, I think it's 8 hours. I don't have it embroidered in my brain just yet. I think it's 8 hours. I know it's like late o'clock. But we'll be back Friday with more of this nonsense. Goodbye. Bye.